Morning everybody, sorry about being a few minutes late, a couple of things happened. The YouTube's very weird this morning, very glitchy, so it took me about 4 boot ups in order to get going today, so very weird, but hey, I'm back again. Simon's back, he's got no friends. There we go, leave that one there, but good to be back at Manchester on this lovely, I mean it's got this wintry vibe to it morning. Some beautiful sunlight on that Aer Lingus. But yes, hope you're all doing well. Joe Backman was first in the chat this morning, so well in Geo, then it was Liam's buddy. Ian J, mate. Gotta play the game, that's all I'm gonna say. Carol Watson, Paul Don, Carol Ann, Graham C's in there, Peter D, morning to you. Ryanair now on the roll. Get off the Palmer. Anti-ice coming off the wings there. Definitely under 4 degrees, so I can see why they're using that this morning. Got some nice condensation off them wings as well. Helsinki spotting. Morning Simon, how you doing? Susie's in the chat. Morning Sue. Saying good morning Simon, Liz and everyone. Hope everyone has a wonderful Sunday. Well, wishing you the same as well. Bouncing the genres, saying good morning from San Carlo in T2. Well, hello there, and let us know what you're going out on, and hopefully we can get that for you. Air France going off to Paris. Mark Miller, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Big Red's in the chat. Morning, bud. Steve Kelly's, hello. Ah, lovely Tony Crystal's in there as well. Morning, Tony. Oliver Elliott, salutations and welcome to you on this Sunday morning. A lot of planes look like they're heading more towards Victor Bravo. At the moment, but hopefully we'll get a few coming down Victor Alpha. Mike, good morning to you. So Borrit, hello there. I think we're live now, I think. Emphasis on that. And there we go with that. Beautiful A220 with those Pratt & Whitneys howling up beautifully. Lana, good morning to you. Always a pleasure to welcome you into the chat. Ian Patterson, smashing it, saying it's the Air France. I'd have to agree. EasyJet on uniform, or at uniform 1, waiting to go to Gibraltar. Lucy Dashy's in the chat. Morning, Lucy. Good to see you. Laura's in there saying good morning. Just out watching the sunrise in my car, all snuggled up with a brew and hot water bottle. I did see your story yesterday, Laura. Looks like you're having fun. Mark Rothwell, good morning to you. And lovely Joe Blackman, popping in just to say hi for some breakfast. Well, I hope you're having a wonderful holiday, and take it easy. Enjoy that breakfast. Let us know what you have as well. Our first arrival of the morning, which is the thumbnail for the stream, is the Hainan A380 coming in from Beijing. It's just passing Stockport as we speak. Should be with us in the next 3 or 4 minutes. And Ian Patterson, thank you so much, mate, for the $2 New Zealand super chats. And I mean, I've just got to agree with him, saying planes are awesome. I agree with you, mate. But thank you so much for that. And just give me 2 seconds to get into the chat on that count. In order to put heart, that's the one thing I forgot to do today. I will say I've got a belter for you in a minute. I'm probably going to get some banter as well over this one. Did get stopped by the police this morning. Not how you think, though. So the I mistakenly said last week that the Manchester Marathon was taking place then, but it's this week. So there were a few police and the airport hotel next to it, and they saw me in the car going, unpacking all the gear. So they come up to me and were like going, what are you up to, mate? So I explained to them that I was doing streaming, and I think I might have got a couple of subs there. So if you're watching, thanks for the early morning wake up call, and great to see you. I hope you have a good day in Manchester. Wings over Dublin, morning, and Adrian's in the chat. Morning, mate. Pleasure to welcome you as always. An absolute legend. Helen Harrison, morning, and it's nice to be back at Manchester. I won't lie, I love Cologne. I hope you all enjoyed it. I will be releasing that members only stream to all other members later today, and then tomorrow it'll be free to everyone to watch. It was an amazing stream. We had a couple of surprises, and the ending was just absolutely epic. Yeah, we had an A400 come in, German Air Force A400, Luftwaffe, and yeah, it was just absolutely next level. So well worth a watch. We have time coded it so that if you go into the description, all the best bits are in there. So definitely check that out. Mike Weil, good morning. Great to see you. Sparky's in the chat as well. Naomi's there as well. Morning, Naomi. Samuel Lerner, good morning to you. Sheikh Mohammed saying hello, everyone. Oh, hello to you. Mike Joel saying good morning, Simon. Mike here. Happy Sunday from Leeds. Great stream. Yes, I know. We've got 70, how many days? 71 days, 51 minutes to Ski Athos. It's like tomorrow, isn't it, mate? I know we'll be popping into view any second now. Adrian Vaughan, hello there. Matt C's in there. Good morning, sir. And Laura saying she's having a lot of fun there. Well, good that you are. Got to work hard, play hard, and all that nonsense. Viewfinder, hello there. Welcome to you. Kirsty L's in the chat. I know you're not going to be in for much today, but hope Jack has a good game a little bit later. Kirsty's looking forward to that early morning tournament. Well, all I'm going to say is you deserve it. I'm only kidding. But good luck, Jack. I know you couldn't say Jack there. I think I'm out of practice, aren't I? But another EasyJet making its way over towards us. We'll watch the Hainan make its way to stand, unless one of the two EasyJets on the naughty step get moving. The jib does have its engines running, so I don't think that's the biggest slot delay in the world. Springy Hull KR, hello there, mate. Rob Driz is in there as well. Morning, Rob. And David Matthews saying morning off from Alicante. Well, good morning to you. Hatch Trainer, hi there. And Ahoy Cruise is in plane, saying such a lovely livery on that Hainan. I have to agree with you, mate. It's decent. It's one of the reasons why I chose it as the thumbnail today. It just does look very nice. Got wider size, so keep it in frame. Decent starting up round the back. Oh, I can see 7.3, but it sounds louder than a 7.3. Okay, EasyJet now coming on. Tango. EasyJet A320-200 going off to Tivet. Ryanair 737-800 now getting ready to go off to Berlin. And thanks Big Red saying that the Etihad Dreamliner is just approaching Dane. It's about 11 minutes out. Thanks mate, that will be handy today. I'm always out of practice when I come back from one of the abroad trips, so I get a little behind. It's Simon, it's standard. Peter did say good afternoon to you, mate, earlier. Well, I said hello to you. I don't think I said good afternoon to you. But Diana Hayes, hello there, Diana. Always a pleasure to welcome you in. Keith Rutherford saying morning from New Zealand. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Great to have you in the stream. Well, have a safe trip back, Peter. Keith Jones, morning. Off to Berlin we go. Tony Kavatsky, hello there. And you're not getting that out of me, mate. I have to say morning to you. Cracking win for United, even though we played absolutely shocking last night. If you are going to the City game today and you're not aware, the Manchester Marathon is on, trains aren't running. It's an absolute show, Manchester, today, I've got to be honest. Don't know what they're thinking of, but hey ho. But yeah, make sure that you leave extra early, because I'm guessing the traffic around the M60 getting off at Ashton and where else? Oh, what's the one before that where it's got the KFC and all that shopping centre? I forgot anyway. You alright, mate? Not too bad, thanks. How are you doing? Too early. That's the time I always say, but it's gorgeous. I'm just waiting for that sun to come on the back of my neck, and then I'm done for the day after that. I'm happy as Larry. Absolutely. But, DJ Sparky saying, sun up, engines roaring, the skies are putting on a show. Nothing beats the first arrival. Quick for the morning light. I'd have to agree. It really is really special here. I can see the Etihad. It's taken 7 hours and 30 minutes in order to get here, using the 787-9 this morning. Danielle, hello there. Say good morning, all you handsome and beautiful people. Passes out sorted drinks and snacks. Well, Danielle, I'm not going to say no if you've got any of those snacks and a couple of drinks for me this morning. I won't say no. Lawson Hick, hello there. Nick Shepherd saying, morning everyone, welcome back. Simon, your Germany videos were great, but nowhere quite like Manchester. Thanks again. Well, there you go. I mean, I really enjoyed it. It's a fantastic place to go to, Cologne, and we kind of showcased how good it is, you know, especially with those 747s. It's definitely a place we're going to go back to. It's just so chilled, and some good food as well. So there you go, that's me sorted. EasyJet crossing over now. This is going off to Reykjavik. Sending it around the corner there and coming straight down Tango. Don't think my microphone has slipped. I think the one thing you've got to remember here is that I have to turn the volume down on the microphone on this spot, because if I don't, when the planes spool up, the microphone clips. So no, there you go. The simple as that. Dino, morning mate, saying good morning all. Enjoy your drink last night, Simon. I just let Liz have them for me. I'm just such a responsible person nowadays, Dino. Who would have ever thought that? And Paul 300-368, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat, saying good morning guys, have a great day. 3 weeks until Thailand. Oh my goodness, that's like literally around the corner. So I hope you have a most amazing time over there. I'm sure you will. But just going to get in the chat to put some thanks in there. And there you go. But thank you for your support, mate. Absolutely amazing. Dino saying, if you're responsible and I'm Batman. Yeah, Batman. You shouldn't drop your name like that, mate. People find out who you are. Come after you. Now, in fairness to the person who said your mic slipped, I can see that the volume is down. So I based it off this 7.3 that went out before the stream started, and maybe that was just a rogue plane. So I will turn the volume up a little bit in a minute. Just bear with me. Kebab, good morning to you. Tony, have a good start of the allotment, mate. I think it's a perfect day for that. Right, the EasyJet off to Gibraltar now. I'm going to see if that's my mate flying. Is it? No, it's not. Right, let's get this microphone sorted. Let's push the transmitter. Right, let's see how that is. That should be a little bit better. Dino's off to watch Phil later. Well, how you get a result, mate? You were very nice about United yesterday. I thought, what the hell's happening here? But I'll tell you what, it was handy that you put the score to me, mate, because I was in a gig, as you know, so I wasn't getting the game. 737 MAX 8 off to Vienna now. See those? Oh no, actually, it's Ryanair. Let's not see those tails in the chat. Qatar now hitting Dane. Thank you, bud. Etihad is on final, just passing Stockport as we speak. And Trevor Heath, good morning to you, mate. Saying morning, Simon, and all. Nice clear pictures on the big TV. Saying stay safe, everyone. Well, wishing you the same as well, mate. But good to know we're on a big TV, mate. There we go. So, I can put the volume a bit more, actually. That must have been one Rogue 737, because, as I say, right. Jet 2, A321neo, now on the roll. Going off to Palma de Mallorca. Etihad is on short final now, and I think I'm going to throw the camera down there. Any second, please rotate. Now. Oops. I'm going to say thank you once again to Paul, who's part of the new member crew at Domestic. Well, welcome aboard, mate. Thank you for your support, and hope you enjoy using the emojis. I can't see too many people using the emojis this morning, so let's do that, as long as it's not a Ryanair, otherwise Liz might kick off. But Thank you so much. As well as that, you'll get to join the Think Planes Clubhouse if you choose to, which is a group over on Facebook. All you have to do is put your username in there, and you'll also get the members only a live stream with early access to that one today. So something to look forward to. I say it's a really good stream. Apart from the bit where the internet went when we had a 747 coming in the first one, which was an absolute disaster. But after that, it was all good. Lucy, I don't know what YouTube was. I know you're saying flight radar was glitchy. I'll tell you what, mine was. My YouTube was absolutely glitchy as hell this morning. Absolute disaster. So hopefully that sorts itself out. Graham C saying, right, the big question is, how many mega pints did I consume the other night? Over 2 nights, more than I care to remember. There we go. Prodigy gig was so good on Thursday night. Probably one of the best gigs I've been to in a while, that one. Thank you everyone for sticking those Etihad tails in the chat. Lucy Dashy, Big Red, Adrian, Paul Dunn, Graham C. Absolute legends. Nick 72, hello there. And Richard Dow, good morning. Yeah, Lucy, I don't know what it is today. It just seems to be a little off. Like I say, when I was booting up, I had to kind of reboot it 3 or 4 times. It just was not happening on the YouTube. Basically, there's a screen that basically you just go to get YouTube going and or the stream going, and it just would not access it whatsoever. And I'm just like, you can imagine me first thing in the morning. It's like coming out with a couple of colourful metaphors, but I think I was actually quite restrained. I think I just said them in my head, so all good there. Sawfish Radio saying still got the Prodigy sweatshirt from the gig, but it's a bit tight on me now. Yeah, you're also saying last saw him back in '92 on the Experience Tour. Good times. Yeah, they're so good live. I was trying to remember when last time I saw them. It's a festival, and I can't remember what it was. That tells you how good that festival was. The EasyJet going off to the Naughty Steps, going down uniform now. This will be going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. And they're going to hold there for a minute or two. We've got the Jet 273 making its way over. Throw the camera onto that. There are trails in the sky, so we should get a few over the tops today. Just make it a lot easier to get. Dave Washington, good morning. Saying, hope you're good today. I'm not too bad, thank you very much. Qatar is it's just passing the pyramid at Stockport. For about a couple of minutes, and it should be with us. I think all the planes are looking awesome this morning, Richard. The light's just amazing, isn't it? JL Racer, hello there, morning to you. looking so lovely. Thank you everyone for sticking those Jet 2 tails in the chat. Qatar is on short finals, just crossing. There's actually just coming up to Jet Parks now. And we'll send it down for that. Oh, fluff off those wings on the 777. Beautiful. Lucy with the Qatar tail, Stephen Allen with them, Big Red, Matt C, A-Rod Homer, Paul Dunn, and Richard Dow saying elegant beast. Yeah, and the 777 ain't bad either. Boom, back of the net. A-Rod Homer, morning to you, mate. So that Qatar 777 took 7 hours and 50 minutes in order to get here this morning. Use that 777-300ER. See that anti-ice on the wings there? Anthony Atkins just saying good morning, and what a beautiful day it is to watch planes. Saying I'm on, bringing the kids to to the runway visitor park today, and I heard you mention something happening in Manchester today. Just wondering. So yeah, it's a big day in Manchester today. It is the Manchester Marathon. Basically, South Manchester's half of it is all locked up. Particularly if you're around the Chiltern area, and there's some parts of Altrincham as well. So also got one of the biggest games of the season as well, which is City versus Arsenal. So that's also doesn't help things. And then just to make it a trifecta of amazingness, the trains aren't working. So it's just a running off a bus service. So you know, I think if you just come in, I don't know where you're from, but if you're coming up from South Manchester and you're coming up to the RVP is going to be hammered today, I will tell you that. Weather like this, it gets everyone out. So you're going to get down there, I'd say get there early to make sure you get a parking spot. They're off to Faro with that 321neo. Morning, Jeff Hughes. Great to see you, mate. Yeah, it's my word of the week trifecta for some reason, Lucy. I think since we've got 777 in, actually, it's probably the word of the month. I've been using it far too often, so I'll have to think of a new word. Just looking on final now, see if we've got anything about. Luckily, we're not too bad. So the Aer Lingus isn't that far away. But what we're going to do is going to get the Qatar as it makes its way to stand. Oh, Glory Hunter's here. He's seen some good light and he's went, oh my god, I'm going to go out and get some photos. You alright, H? Not too bad. You lost some weight, lad. Oh, good on you. Yeah, you've literally got up, stupid o'clock, to come out and get an EasyJet.
Well, this is at PM, it's like out for another hour. But look at the games, like.
There you go. Well, there you go. There's the dedication. Some would say insanity, but I'll go with dedication. But good to see you, mate. Have you been taking any photos and not posting them on social media recently? Harrison's got this wonderful habit of getting thousands of photos and going all over the world in order to get these photos, never posting them. He's waiting for the end of the world. And when it does come, he's going to post them all, so I can't wait for that. The end of the world, that is. Well, it won't be too long before we get it, mate, so all good. Larry Richmond saying, hi, any of you guys experienced the new immigration procedures flying into Europe as they are chaotic, I'm hearing? I've been through it a couple of times now. I mean, I was in Cologne this week and it wasn't great. Have you found it so far with the new regulations?
Venice was slightly painful.
That was just because you were Tom.
Well, no, I was the problem. Tom flew through.
He's told me. What do you call it? No passport, man.
I was about 150 people in front of him and ended up being probably the last one through off our flight. So, very painful. The Greeks have seen sense, haven't they? They're saying, don't bother if you've got a British passport, which is understandable. So, I think we'll all survive. But
there's going to be delays. You're just going to have to be patient with it. I think what I would do is I would make sure that you're getting into the airport just that little bit earlier. Cologne, our flight was very late, and we were still waiting 20 minutes to get through the gate. And if you're not at an airport that's too experienced with doing these, and they've only got a couple on, you could be waiting a bit. But just get there early, get through there. I know it's a pain in the proverbials, but forego that meal and in the restaurant area, and just hope that they've got some snacking on the other side after you go through passport control. That would be my advice. But other than that, I didn't think it was that bad. But hey ho. And Tracy Gray, good morning to you. Adrian Simmons saying good morning. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Pleasure to welcome you in. I can tell you that EasyJet down there has been on that there naughty step, making its way on to the runway. Going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Amazing how the Air France gets that slot straight away, but the EasyJet has to wait. Favouritism or what? Mark Miller, thank you so much for your continued support as you join the 9-month crew at Short Haul, saying 9 months of superb streams and Simon's banter. Well, everyone loves my banter, they say. Especially Peter Anker.
I was going to say.
Especially Peter. I'll tell you what, I was surprised how many people were out this morning. I was here and it was like It's 5 or 6 people first thing, so well good. Those hearts are for you, Mark, and thanks for the support, bud. Do appreciate it. Mark Lees, good morning to you. And first beg of the day, if you would, think about hitting that like button. Costs absolutely nothing. Probably do need it today because we've been away and YouTube likes to kick you in the you-know-what. So if you could, hit that like button, I'd be eternally grateful. Ruth, aka Mrs. Orca, hello there. Welcome to you. Great to see you as always. Naomi's back. Good to welcome you back, Naomi. Ahoy cruise and planes. I wish it was because we had sunshine. I'd actually take the some dodgy numbers over some a bit of a tan. Priorities in that. Lofty making its way over towards us. He's in their 321 Neo for this flight. See the green line on the inside of the engines showing it's Pratt & Whitney plant. Dan, Jamie, Benny, hello there. Saying hello from Dazza. Hello Dazza, great to see you in the chat. Aer Lingus is about to turn on to final now. And it's in the retro livery, which will be nice coming out. Hopefully get that in some good light. And Kiora David, welcome to you, my friend. How you doing? Saying Kiora and greetings from Glenroy Lodge. Hopefully here for the long haul until the bitter end of today's stream. Saying including pushing everyone to get that 1k likes, only 750 needed, and seeing the Turkish. We will see if I get the Turkish. I mean, I got it loads whilst I was away in Cologne, so I don't see why not. My record is very good currently, David, he says. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Are you very busy? Ruth saying it looks chilly there. It's a beautiful day. Yeah, I've got the heated gilet on. So it's the first time I've had this on for a little while, Ruth, so I'm going to kind of wait for the sun to just get up above the tree line and hopefully I can turn it off. But yeah, it is a wee bit chilly. The hands are doing well though, don't need the hand warmer, so can't be that bad, it says. Ian J, you can do whatever you want because you are your own boss. If you want to watch the stream and not get up, I'll give you permission. Oh, wait a minute. Did I go on the wrong EasyJet before? Oh no, got another one. Another EasyJet waiting to go to Paris Charles de Gaulle. That's the one that's on uniform, the one that you're about to see. EasyJet not having a look going to Paris. There we go. It's actually a 321 CEO. Oh, Lucy's off to see if she can get a view of that Kalita 747. Good luck. Victoria Adamson, hello there, lovely to see you as always. Oh, I like your style, Victoria. Saying, morning, Simon, Liz, and all. Very hungover in bed after numerous wines and nuts for last night. You deserve it. There you go. I've just kind of hopefully made that hangover just that little bit more bearable. Having said that, my voice will probably sting anyone's head. No, Liz was a little bit delicate this morning. Hashtag mega pints. I'll let you all in on a little bit of drama that happened at the Corp Arena last night. Simon stopped an innocent woman getting arrested. Just done, part of my day's work. But I'll chat about that later. Alright, Aer Lingus Retro will be next in. Just past John Lewis, and touching down here on T3 right in literally less than a minute. Ryanair's over here, and we've also got a mighty orange. Nigel's coming out as well. Big Red, no chance. She's a lightweight. She used to be pretty hardcore, but she's just gone too lightweight recently. No, I can only have a couple of pints. Right, let's get that retro as it touches down. Zainab, hello there and welcome. Lovely to see you in the chat. Oh, Lucy, unlucky. We'll get no waves there from the EasyJet crew. Focused on the job. Love it. I'm going off to Lanzarote. Or Grotti. Nice popping over. I've also got Ryanair over here. And a couple of EasyJets making their way over towards us. And Stephen Allen saying that that retro looking absolutely bang on. I'd agree with you. It's a good looking livery, that one. Imagine one of them on a 330. Oh, yes please. Frank, how you doing, mate? Always a pleasure to say hello to you. And we've also got Rob Kane who's in the chat. Morning, Rob. Oh, Ritzy Mink's in there. Morning, Ritzy Mink, saying, lost track of time. Wanted to watch the start. Well, it's okay. Well, no matter when you come, you're always welcome, my friend. Hi, Kirsten. Good morning. Noah, hello there. I'm not too bad, thank you. I hope you're doing well. I say that one was off to Lanzarote. Lufthansa A321 Neo. Been a very bad week for Lufthansa, hasn't it? Let's be honest. After they did their centennial flights over the weekend or last week, they've had quite a few strikes. Affected our streams with the Eurowings crew whilst we were over in Cologne, but also announcing the immediate the immediate cessation, is that a word? I think so, of all business in regards of Lufthansa Cityline, which sad to see. Their CRJs will be going. Also had news about the 340s as well, the demise. Looks like that's been brought forward, and also there's a couple of 747s that are going to be retired into this year going into next year, so not particularly great news from Lufthansa, especially on the centennial. These things do happen, it's especially with everything that's happening with fuel prices, etc. at the moment. Steve Carter, Aviation, great to see you, mate. How are you doing, Steve? Ryanair spilling up. We're going off to Marrakesh. HD Nepal Aviation, morning to you. Lucy saying thank you to everyone for those 300 likes and asking to keep them coming. I'd appreciate it. Say we had a few days away from Manchester. Effectively, we haven't streamed since last Monday, so if you could help by hitting that like button, it costs you absolutely nothing, and it does really, really help, especially when we're in this kind of situation. So if you'd hit that one, I'd appreciate it. Guy Fraser, good morning to you, my friend. Lovely to see you. Might send you a DM, mate, on Facebook. Just checking. Matty Orange, finally going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Got a fair few planes now with us. Got an EasyJet coming on via Tango. Nige should be coming on via Victor Bravo, and there's an EasyJet coming down Victor Alpha. No, they couldn't say that. Got a couple of aircraft approaching. Bouncing the genres, make sure to get you going off to Porto. I hope you enjoyed your San Carlo this morning. Oh, Racing Mink, good to hear your buddy sister's alright. Victoria Hickling, good morning. How are you doing? I was very stoned with that good morning. Good morning. Chill, Si. Mighty Orange is off to Antalya. Nebo Warm, hello there, mate. Great to see you. Oh, happy birthday, Victoria, saying, looking like a nice day for my birthday. Well, let's get some birthday cake emojis in the chat to say happy birthday, Victoria. Victoria, I want to dedicate this Nige to you. I mean, it is a patchy as hell, Nige. I mean, that is one hell of a state. What's up with that British Airways? I've never seen one look as bad as that. Sorry, Victoria, we're not dedicating this to you. You're too good for that. Oh, that nonsense. Ugly Nige. And of course, they'll be going after London, mate. Having a moment there, just sorry, tilt to the right. Do you know what? We'll dedicate this A321 Neo to you for EasyJet, even though it's got an odd door. Hello there. Rebecca Dickinson, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And thank you to everyone who's put those cake emojis and said happy birthday. Absolute legends. Caroline, totally understand. I'm not allowed by law to wave to Ryanair pilots at the moment. Okay, let's move it on to this one. 737 MAX 8, about to rock and roll, going off to Marseille. Vicky AV Geeky going, oh dear Nige, I love that. Splattered. It's another one, Graham C, love it. Naomi saying looks like scrambled eggs. Harangai gravy, that does not look good. I'm surprised I've not seen that frame, just in photos, you know what I mean? Interesting, that's the first time I've seen it looking as bad as that. And the mighty orange emoji's in there as well, thank you. I like Adrian's take on the spray with all that anti-icing fluid coming off the wings. I've also got some Ryanair tails in there. Steve Carter, Tracy Gray, Paul Dunn and Lucy. Thank you so much. Big Red saying, begging time, 1k in the chat, only 337 likes. Come on, good people, hit that like button, it's free. And of course, it keeps me happy. So you can tell it's 737-800 because we've got the split scimitar. I love the curves in this. I kind of prefer it to the AT winglet. Not sure about you lot. Well, thanks, Paul Dunn, for hitting that like button. Do appreciate it. Do you know what? I'm going to go on this jet too because I know we've got people on board. So there you go. Thanks to the captain there for the waves. Right, let's go on to this. Just going to check plane that's squawking. Okay, nothing near us. Speaking of Ryanairs, we do have one coming in from Dublin. Just about to slam it on to 2-3 right. That one is off to Barcelona, where I think Tom was on, was it Friday? Liz was absolutely fuming with Tom yesterday. Because Tom put that story up, right, and he goes, oh, you don't mind if I just put a story up asking where I am and everything. And then he didn't tell you all where he went. So, yeah, she had to put the story up and she wasn't exactly happy with him. Watch out, think Tom, you have been warned. He did send me a grovelling message. I'm like, mate, you don't have to grovel at me, grovel at Liz. Richard Giddings, hello there, saying morning all, hope all is well. 31 days until we fly the 350 to Orlando. Well, I bet you can't wait. A little Virgin Atlantic A350ness. Do you know what? I'm getting this one because it's the one with the family on board. Nebo, no, we're not. Actually, you might find a shell of an account there, but no, we've got too much social media presence, to be honest. And we're not in the nicest possible way. Okay, coming over here, we've got the EasyJet to Alicante, and we've got Jet 2 to Geneva. There'll be a short coming out later today with Jet 2 A321neo in that beautiful .com livery. It's very good, I must say. I'm biased though, it's mine. can see the stats about to turn on to final. Coming in from Stockholm. Just looking for some heavy action. And I can see the Ethiopian. It's just crossing the channel. Just to the east of London, we've got EK21, which is the 777. Don't have too much more time with these 777s. I think first of next month we will be going back to the Emirates A380. So I know some people, hi Naomi, will be looking forward to that. Yeah, Andrew UK, it's a bit chilly. I do have the heated gilet on at the moment, but my hands aren't cold or anything, so usually that's the one I always moan about. The body, no offence, I've got quite a lot of added insulation, so I'm not going to freeze to death. Mike K, how you doing, bud? Saying good morning all, saying hospital Wi-Fi finally letting me on the stream. Well, good to welcome you in, mate. I've had some nightmares setting up today, so I'll let the hospital Wi-Fi off for once. It's been a bit dodgy, but good to see you, mate, and hope you're feeling somewhat better. I bet you're going a bit stir crazy and can't wait to get out. It's always a pleasure to see the magic in the chat, and let's show Mike some love and say he's an absolute ledge. Got some hearts in the chat, and I'm going to put some in there as well. There you go, Mike. 3, 2, 1, Neo, looking absolutely gorgeous. And the EasyJet will be coming on next. You know what? I've got the perfect opportunity. I dropped my drink before, so just going to go and get that. My can of fizzy water that I robbed off Liz again. Thank you. Afo giving us a cheeky little wave there. Do appreciate it. Oh, the captain did as well there, so thank you to both of them. Yeah, 2 legends. And good to see those hearts in the chat for Mike. Thank you to everyone who's put those in. You are amazing. Lovely Claire's in the chat. Hello, Claire. Well, hopefully you do get home next week, Mike. I mean, I get what they say, you know, like they have to monitor and everything, but I think once you get home, you just feel so much better, don't you? Beautiful. Well, Harrison not taking any pictures of the jet too. Disgusting behaviour. Not sackable. Sorry, mate. You work for them, not me. And off they go to Geneva. And yes, we got the pilot waving emojis in there. Thank you to Tracy Gray, Paul Dunn, Lucy, Gary Fraser, Steve Carter. Absolute legends. Okay. Next out. Well, unless the slot delay's too bad. Should be this EasyJet. And Naomi letting her know. Start again. Hi. Naomi letting us know that the Emirates is about 27 minutes out. Thanks, Naomi. Oh, my pleasure, Mike. Hope you enjoyed the ones from Cologne, mate. We had a lot of fun doing them. We do have an idea of doing some more, going over there again. But not for a while, but we're trying to do something a little bit different, a little bit special, which should be really cool. Nick Bitton saying, morning Simon, hope your back is holding up well. Looks lovely there today. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. I think a few days away from Southside has done me the world of good. So yeah, not too bad, mate. And I will say there is a chance this week that we're going to be doing a stream from another airport. I have to yeah, I've got commitments elsewhere, so there's a chance that I'll be able to do another stream from another airport. I'm going to confirm, because I'm going to have to look at the traffic at this airport that I'm not mentioning, and then we can see what happens from there. But yeah, if that happens, that'd be quite cool. If it's not that busy, I'm probably just going to get video. But if it is busy, I'll probably do a stream. So look forward to that. Dib669, hello there. Great to see you. Tony's at the allotment. We've got 400 likes. Thank you so much. Get to 1,000 double click, that would be great. And I don't have to beg after that. So if you haven't already, please hit that like button. Naomi, I just think I'm so out of practice. I think, you know, with Mr. Sass, I think with Liz doing, you know, the shows with me and everything, I got lazy. I noticed it towards the end of the of all the shows that we did whilst we were over there, and when it's just me just left to doing the panning on its own, not really doing much more than that, you know, not talking to the chat like I normally would, I just make a lot of mistakes, so I always come back like really rusty, and then I don't have the ability to speak that much at the moment, so maybe that's a positive for you. I know there's quite a few people out there who prefer it when I zip it, but tough. Gary, I'm not that desperate. I'll leave that on there. I'd have the Scouse Army after me. Peter, hello there, my friend. How you doing? Well, over in Frankfurt. So only an hour and a half drive away from you this week, mate, and absolutely loved it over in Cologne or Cologne. David, we've got supper report saying Meat Lovers Pizza and yellow stickered, of course. And I can see someone asking what yellow sticker is, discount labelled. There you go. Can't beat a discount. David throwing shade back to Gary. Oh my days. Saying Gary Fraser, I thought Sam said another airport, surely that rules out Liverpool, the false advertising. Wow. Love it, mate. Absolute ledge. Oh, that pizza's good, mate. 737-800 now coming on. We are expecting, is it, yeah, a new delivery for TUI. I don't know what happened to it. It's supposed to have been coming in, but not the case. It was supposed to be yesterday, wasn't it? Off to Malaga anyway. Definitely saw away from under the U. Oh, TUI there. Oh, thank you, Frank Travel. I'm glad that you enjoy my my commentary. Legend. Grumpy Grandad's in the chat saying morning all. Decent weather for a change. It certainly is. Well, I'm not going to complain. I say I'm getting to the point now where the jacket will come off and the heat shield will come off, I'll put the jacket back on. I think this gilet's a little bit too much for me now. Oh, Laura saying, going back to the point, saying that's how I got my steak last night. Easy. But, Gary, there'd be no debate whether Liverpool was busy or not. We all know it's dead 24/7, mate, so you'd never get to that point. EasyJet A320 CEO going up to Alicante now. Mike K letting us know it's the props coming in. Let's get that. Cheers, Mike. There's your props, and there's your EasyJet, about to rotate. And that prop was from Belfast, and as I said, that EasyJet is off to Alicante. Oh, I'll tell you what. There's a Jet 2 that's just started its engines up, and I don't think I've seen that much smoke in a good old while coming from those engines. Probably a bit of overfill of oil. Right, bear with me a sec. I'm just going to take my gilet off because I'm absolutely roasting. I'm stripping things out.
So what is the conspiracy with the use of the latest taxi lanes? Because I feel like that. Less utilising.
I notice during the summer they do tend to use them more. And I think they just like to have a little bit of everyone's like wondering where my mic is. There we go. They do use them when we go into summer ops a lot more. They like, I don't know why, but they like just sending it down here, don't they? So that's one of the reasons why I go down there a lot, because you usually get a lot on. But it depends who's working. I have noticed that. Are you fuming on the QT?
I actually quite like this one.
Yeah. Jet 273 coming on, and I am at a much better temperature now. This one's going off to Olbia. So that's one of my 5 layers off now. Brian, that was the start of the engine, mate, but it did look like it was de-ice, didn't it? But all the planes are going out with anti-ice. Harry H, good to see you, mate. Thanks for the kind words. I love to see those props in the chat. Thank you to you all. Malcolm Ross, hello there. And I'm going to throw it onto that Jet 2. Do have another prop making its way just about to hit Dame. I've also got the Air Transat. Thinks that is running a little bit late this morning. Again, it's in the FC Montreal livery. It seems to be the only plane that we seem to get in Manchester with Air Transat at the moment. Laura, it is positively tropical this morning. It's lovely. Having said that, I can't say it's that nice because how many layers I got on? I wasn't joking when I said 4. I think I've got 4 on. Yeah, I've got 4 on still. So it's not that brilliant, but hey ho, the gilet is off. I better take the battery out of that gilet actually. Let's try and save it. Boom. Result. Graham C saying gilet, posh word for body warmer. Well, we are think posh. So there you go. That is what we do in this stream. We use words that just don't need using. Wonderful people in the tower. I know Tim was out playing in his band yesterday, but I think we need to ask Tim about why he's using those taxiways. Because he's doing nothing else for us. I'm not being funny. I think we should all just go around, kick his door in, and then just demand answers. Nothing more, just kick his door in and go, Tim, why are you sending him down Victor Bravo? But, I know he was out playing with his brother, wasn't he? Oh, that sounded wait. He was out playing in the band with his brother. There we go. And that sounds a lot better, doesn't it? You know, they were jazzing around. They're just inspirational. You know, you think those two just not talented enough already with all their ATC skills. No, they play in a jazz band with the rest of the family. It's like Swiss Family Robinson. Oh my god. Thanks, H. Just made me feel really old, mate. Oh. It's like Ender's Family. There you go. I don't know. I just made that up. I don't know. Ender's off on his holidays as well. I hope he doesn't come back, to be honest.
Great Wi-Fi.
Well, yeah, so me and Harrison are in a chat with Ender and a few others, and Ender put on his stories like he's going, oh, this TUI Wi-Fi's amazing. So we saw him take off, and I went, he's not put any stories on, and we know what Ender's like, he put loads of stories on, so I'm like straight away in the chat like going, Ender, how's that Wi-Fi working? It wasn't very good. That was the answer, so
look at a special safety card saying you can't have it all.
Oh, he's special, isn't he? Special safety card for a special person.
When I said that, it was like, actually, it's quite an interesting fact. I didn't know.
I'm going to ask that to a couple of people I know too. I wasn't aware of that either. It's so do you want to explain that? Because I think you just do a better job than me.
So Ender was on one of the white TUIs, the albino ones with just the titles, no blue inside, and he was saying that they have different safety cards on them with like the specific aircraft reg, which obviously if you've been on a 737 before in a fleet they're usually all exactly the same. So yeah, the question is why they would be different. Obviously something must have moved and it needs pointing out on these safety cards, but none of us could tell what off the top of our heads, but we're not experts. So
I blame Brexit.
That could be it.
I do you know what? Anything where it comes to like legislation and stuff like that, I'm just going straight away Brexit, mate.
Yeah, it was a Belgian one actually.
That's what it is. Bet you.
They'll have put something somewhere.
Yeah, there'd be something ridiculous in there. But there we go. I've solved it now. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? I've just got one default answer for everything. Simon, what's square root of 4,782,058? Brexit. Oh, there we go. Some people have it, H, and some people don't. Obviously, I do. We'll leave it there. Right, it's Jet 2 coming out. It's going off to Alicante. Very busy there this morning. As you can probably imagine, the season is kicking off there. Also got a Ryanair going off to Verona. That's crossed over and it's taxiing down towards us. I can see a Nige it's pushed back as well. Hey Laura, you got to keep him, treat him in, keep him keen. That's all I say. Keep those strip shows going very long. Get your money's worth. And Wayne Hyatt, thank you so much, mate. Part of the new member crew at Domestic. Well, welcome aboard, my friend. Hope you enjoy using the emojis, and of course you can use join the Think Planes Clubhouse over on Facebook. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. But I'm going to get into the chat and throw some hearts in there for you, mate. But thank you so much for that. JT Plane Spotting saying hello and good morning from Faro. Well, welcome to Manchester. Good to see you. And Farang Travel saying gilet. My dad was called them flat jackets and he was in the RAF. Did he have a heated one though? This is the thing. And I'm not disagreeing, but I'm not sure if I stick flak jacket into Amazon I'm going to come up with much. But you're right, they are originally those, aren't they, mate? Malcolm's from up in Moston. Well, shout out to the Moston Massive. See the alliteration there? Genius. Yeah, Transat should be with us in a moment. We'll have a quick look at this Jet2 321 Neo and then send it down for the other 321 Neo that's coming in. Richard Giddings, I think the hotel you're on about is the Radisson, and I'll send it over there in a little bit. See you later, Steve Carter. Herdy, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. And Hannah, I'll do that shout out for you in a second. Beautiful. And Hannah saying, could you please shout out my little boy Louis? He is obsessed with planes and watches you whenever you're alive. He's 2 on the 1st of May and he's coming to the visitor centre at Manchester Airport on his birthday. Well, hey, I hope he has a fantastic birthday. And Louis, thanks for watching, mate. Always great to have you watching the stream. Odds Fritz, hello there. And J-Ro Rodriguez, welcome to the stream and hope you're doing well. As Mike says, we've got the Ryanair to Verona in front of us. Liverpool Football Club fan 96 saying, I went to a Rovaniemi meet in February. It was so cold, I can imagine, mate. I know Tom went there and he was freezing as well. Ash Watts, good morning to you, my friend. Always a pleasure to welcome you in, and hope you and the family are doing well. I think for Brooke, we've got a little bit of Nigeness coming our way. Oh, what, mate? That London? There's Mod McGrath in the chat. Oh, there you are. Good morning to you. How are you doing? Getting used to that name. And by the time I get used to it, you're going to be changing it. And the lovely Mod McGrath joining the 11-month crew at Domestic saying, what? Well, what? Has disappeared, hasn't he? He's gone AWOL. That's Kirsty. Can I just say thank you so much for all you do for the channel. Absolute legend. And it's a pleasure to see you. I'm going to see if you get away first. I'm waving my phone at him because I was just about to... So I'm probably blinding him with the lights. So I better stop that. There you go, Kirsty. Those are for you. So I do appreciate everything you do. That's all I can tell you. We'll be going. CEO. really look at those engines for the spool up, shouldn't I? And Wayne saying that his son is one of the pilots on the Twitter Pathos at about 9:10. I'll make sure to get that. Irini's just arrived using the ATR 72 from Guernsey. Jimmy Lyford Burns saying morning to Simon, Liz and the crew from Abingdon. Well, pleasure to welcome you in again, mate. Ryanair to Verona is about to come on. Oh well, I'm glad to hear you're all over the sickness bug, Ash. It wasn't great, was it, mate? Ethan, I'm very good with faces. I'm rubbish with names, so I don't remember your name, I've got to be honest. I'm terrible with names. That is my weakness. But faces I'm excellent with. Virgin, just arriving. This is VS120. Coming in from New York JFK. Flight time 6 hours and 19 minutes on the clock. And Emirates is turning on to final now, so we'll have the 777 coming in. And Typhoon Tom saying hello there from Okinawa in Japan. Oh, great to welcome you in, mate, and hope you're doing well. Right now off to Verona. Sorry, I'm just taking my hood off. That's better. The world's slowest strip show continues. For Rang Travels, thank you so much, mate, as you become part of the new member crew at Domestic. Well, thank you, mate. Always great to see you in the chat, and great to see you can be using those emojis. And of course, I've access to that Think Planes Clubhouse. So, hope you enjoy using those, and pleasure as always to see you in the chat, mate. So let me get in the chat and put some hearts in there. Like Hay saying that Virgin Atlantic is a stunner, I would have to agree. So, TUI coming down Tango, going off to Larnaca using 737-800. We do have the Logan Air ERJ145 coming in next from Aberdeen. Tracy Gray using those emojis, those proper emojis. A-Rod Homer as well. Gary Fraser, loving it. And Mark Plevin, thank you so much for your continued support as you join the 26-month crew at Domestic, saying good morning, Simon, Mods and chat. Well, good morning to you, mate. And Oliver676 joining the 34-month crew at Domestic, saying good morning, everyone. Good morning, mate. And I say thank you for that amazing continued support of the stream. Right, TUI, I think we're going to get this one and ignore the ERJ. Nige coming on. There we go, wave. Hello, Nige. Nige have to land a mate. Alright, let's see if I can get a minute just to put some hearts in the chat. As we do. I'm not going to have that chance, am I? One lot done. Emirates just touching down. That's going from Dubai. And it's taken 8 hours and 13 minutes in order to get here this morning. Looking absolutely gorgeous in that light, I'm sure you'll agree. And one more set of hearts in the chat and I think I'm up to date. Everyone enjoying the 777 loveliness. And as Ethan says, that was a butter landing, that was decent. Watching Is It Vacay? Should be going out around about 8:50 this morning. Plane seems to be going out pretty much on time, apart from the ones with slot delays to like Paris. So I'd expect that one to be on time. Thank you to everyone who put the Virgin emojis in the chat first. And of course the ones with the Emirates as well. Yeah, Mike K, I can't remember who said that in the chat, saying that Downgill not too great on the inside. I mean, I think the problem you got is that they're near their end of life now, aren't they? And it's very unlikely that Virgin are going to be wanting to stick a new cabin inside there. So, you know, we've got a year and a bit left of these A330-300s for Virgin Atlantic. I mean, I'm guessing if the deliveries go to plan, these planes will be going quite soon. Big Red, thanks for letting me know that we've got Ethiopia not too far away. I can see we've got a Ryanair that's about to touch down, so I'll send it down for that in a moment. I can see the Ethiopian just turn on to final now. Ray McSharry, hello there. And I can see that you're who's asking about the Jet 2. I can see it's just pushed back. So it should be Jet 2 to Rome, I should say. So we should get that for you soon. And Ashwat's with the Niger emojis, Matt C as well, Mod McGrath, Paul Dunn, Lucy Dashy, and Tracy Gray. Thank you to you all. And Mashwat saying she started Bolingbroke. Proud of you. And of course, because the Emirates was in straight after, we've got the Emirates emojis. Thanks, Matt C, Tracy Gray, Gary Fraser, Mark Miller, Lucy Dashy, Paul Dunn. Absolute. And Farang as well. Ash, I don't think they will. They're going to be changing the back to the A380 from the 1st of May. So the thing is, Manchester's just the capacity, even though it's not great over there at the moment, still warrants that we probably have at least 2 A380s. Say the third one, I think is reinstated. I can't remember the day that comes back, but we shall see. But say it is a little quieter at the moment, but things are starting to pick up, especially when we're talking about transiting passengers as well. Ethiopian is on short final now for 2-3 right. Watch that. Emirates taxi around the back. Frank's saying loves the 777 much more than the A380. Well, this is the thing, it's so subjective, isn't it? I know a lot of people love the A380. But I like 777. I've liked this kind of mix-up as well. As I said, around May every few years when Emirates are redoing the runways there, we do sometimes get the 777 for a month in the mornings, and it's always nice to mix it up. I mean, it'd be nice if we got the A350 as well. Paul Hilbert, good morning to you, mate. Not too bad, mate. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy yourself in the Lurkers Lounge. Mike's having cornflakes and some Rice Krispies. Winner. I've got a can of lemon flavoured water, Mike. I think you're doing better than I am. They were saying, looks like Wally the Windsock needs a bit of Red Bull. I know that we are supposed to be changing to 05 ops from tomorrow. So, not sure where we'll be for that. There's a possibility, though, that the equipment changes that I was talking about could be implemented tomorrow if we are on 05. So, could be something to look forward to. I will say, are you ready for this, everybody? There will be a clock back at some point this week. So, just to give you an insight, I've been learning to do coding for the past few months, so I can do some stuff on it now, which is good. So, yeah. So I've coded a clock and other things. So we'll start seeing new things added to the stream in regards to graphics, etc. quite soon. So looking forward to implement them. And of course, there were some actual physical equipment changes being made as well. So I think on 05s, from this spot in particular, that'll really aid stuff. So something to look forward to over the next couple of weeks. Or maybe just tomorrow. Never mind, couple of weeks. Naomi, see you later. Neil Strange saying morning Simon, and then like. Well, if you could do that, mate, it'd be all good. But thank you, mate, and hope you're doing well. As Frank says, a lot of EasyJets going out this morning. Absolutely, pretty busy with them. And Paul Hilbert, thank you for your continued support as you join the 35-month crew. Domestic delight, saying a delightful 35 months and many, many more to come. Well, thank you, mate. I do appreciate it, and I know that you were watching the streams over in Cologne, and I hope you enjoyed them. If in case you weren't around earlier, that stream will be released to on members only. To all members from tomorrow. Sorry, start again, Simon. You absolute tool. No, to members, it's going out later today, and then non-members, you will get access to it till tomorrow. Just to say, it is an epic stream. There's an A400 Luftwaffe that comes in. We also have some other cool movements. Also had a mad rush at the end where we have the 777 and 74 going out right in front of us. Honestly, it is absolutely amazing, that stream. So the great thing about it is it's also in the description. It is time coded, so you can just skip to the best bits. Done that for you as well. So yeah, as I say, that will release to the rest of the members later today, and then from tomorrow everyone else. KLM Embraer now touching down, and I tell you what, they're swinging that tail around big time on that landing. There's that Ethiopian making its way to stand. Right, let me just get back into... Oh, I nearly just deleted Oliver. Sorry, Oliver. I didn't mean to do that, mate, because you were actually putting a nice word in there as well. You're the last person I want to do that to. These ones are Paul Hilbert. Thank you, Paul, for your continued support. And Mark Miller with the £10 super chat. Thank you so much, saying a thank you for Cologne. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, mate. It was a really special kind of trip, and we're looking to do something a little bit different that's not been done there next time. So we need to have a chat with the airport first, but we'll see what we get. But thank you, mate, and I've just put those hearts in the chat for you. So massive thanks to you, bud. Gaza, hello there, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And Eric Mott saying that the Hong Kong Cathay Pacific is 30 minutes out. Thanks for that update. It's probably about 5 minutes out by the time I get to it in the chat. And Ashwatt saying, as I type, there's 1.6k watching and only 569 likes. Hitting that like is a free way to help the stream get pushed out by YouTube. And, you know, I beg all the time for it, but I say on days like where we've come back from, you know, doing trips abroad and stuff like that, that's when we do need that added impetus. So if you could, I'd be eternally grateful for that. Helvetic E2, Mike. I did see that on the boards, and I can actually see it on the sheets just coming up to Dane now. So look forward to getting that E2 with Pratt & Whitney plants. Mod McGrath, you know, some people just have to. I mean, I know Vision thing, like absolute legend, one of the nicest blokes out there, was helping do stuff when we tried it before. But you know, I think he knows what I'm like. I like to kind of do stuff and learn how to do stuff myself. So yeah, so it's taken a while, as you can probably well understand, but I'm getting there. Hopefully I can bring some quite cool things to the stream. I'll just rip off a load of other streams. Oh dear. Farang, take care, mate, and thank you for becoming a member today. You take care, bud. Morning, Monday morning, 007. Hello there, good to see ya. Ryanair, now on the roll. Off to Dublin. Eric Mott, yeah, 1st of May. For the Emirates A380 to come back. Not long now then. Jet 2. A321neo coming over. Yeah, Gary, I agree. I'm biased, but I thought the members only was absolutely spectacular. As I say, there's a couple of periods where there could have been a couple of go-arounds as well, involving the A400, the 747 for UPS, and the 777 for FedEx. It was honestly, it was just bonkers. So I say, well worth a watch. We always have belters on our members-only streams, don't we? Member-only streams are always the best ones. Like the ones that we've had at Innsbruck have been absolutely next level. And that one, of course, last week was another absolute belter. Ashbot saying, so gutted and misses the A400 from that stream. Did go back to watch again. The A400 is my favourite modern aircraft. I was lucky to fly in ZM402 a few years ago from Bryce Norton. Wowzers. That's a bit special, isn't it? Rod Gill, morning to you, mate. Saying morning, pop pickers. Well, morning to you, Rod. Always a pleasure to welcome you in, mate. Oh, and Ash got to go on the flight deck as well. Double win. And Mark Plevin, thank you so much once again for your amazing support with that one Think Planes gifted membership, and that's gone to Christina Hasselbacher. Well, Christina, if you're in the chat, could you just pop in just to say thank you to Mark for gifting you that membership, and say allows you to use the emojis, and of course join the Think Planes Clubhouse over on Facebook. But Mark, once again, you're a legend, and I put some hearts in there just to show my gratitude. Boom. There we go. Ryanair in short final now. It's coming in from Alicante. And we've got this. Is the Jet 2 to Rome, which I know someone was looking for, so just watch that one pan past, and then get that Ryanair and go back on that. Oh, Mike, so you're saying that this Jet 2 had a bit of a fight with the airport vehicle and came off the worst. Thanks, Mike. So that Jet 2 is coming down in front of us, so I'll get onto that in a second. There's that Jet 2 A321 Neo going off to Rome in the holiday livery. And Gwen Davis saying, good morning, hope you're well. Is this 737 with the all-black tail, the aircraft that brought Manchester United back after a great win at Chelsea? I'll be honest, I don't know. I think it'd be a good guess, because it would have been too late for them to use the train, wouldn't it, last night, which is what they usually use. So an educated guess would say yes. If not, it could be Arsenal coming up, but they stayed over. But I'm not sure what the crack is with them. So that's my honest answer. Indigo is incoming apparently. Yes, I can see it. Looks like it's about fourth out. I mean, so what I will say is that the Cologne airport staff were fantastic. They ensured that Liz was allowed, because at Cologne you have to go down a set of stairs. Now they offered her to go onto the specialist vehicles that they're using, I think, but you know, Liz was alright using the stairs, so we were allowed to go first and we were at the bottom of the queue. So unlike Manchester, they worked with us in order to do that. She didn't get a briefing on board the plane again, which isn't good, but apart from that, it wasn't a bad flight, to be honest. And we've got the two plain Jane coming in front of us. Thanks, Nevo1. Cindy and Kurt saying good morning from Philadelphia. Well, hello to you. Tim Waters saying morning, Simon and Thick Waves crew. Well, good morning to you too. Always a pleasure to welcome you to the chat. I am hoping that this comes down Victor Alpha. If it does, that's going to make my day. So, let's see if we get lucky. 2 in the plane, Jane livery, going off to Heraklion. There's a Ryanair on final, but I'm sure we can get this one. Alistair Turnbull saying, watching the 55-inch wall TV. Stunning HD clarity and the colours in the early lights. Thanks for getting up early on Sundays. My pleasure, mate. Right noisy things, aren't they? Claire Connolly, hello there, saying hello from Galway. I just subscribed, well thank you for that. Saying had to study on the runway. Avid aviation fan and love and hugs from here in Ireland. Well, thank you so much, and sending all the best wishes to you over in Ireland. And yes, the Aer Lingus is coming down here. The results. So I will be going out the way to that. Even if the Indigo's here, I will be getting the Aer Lingus Retro. Just to let you know, I think we should be good though. There you go, look at that beauty. I know it's got heat haze going through it at the moment. That's due to that Ryanair. Harrison, right, he's waiting for this. Yeah, look, he's waiting for that. So he's actually ignoring that. Oh mate, you've just got no style, mate. Look at that. I was just giving a bit of banter. So we got the full movements for you. Right now they're all. That's off to Rabat. And that is the shortest ever on the plane because I'm getting this. Jet. Gonna get a bit of footage. Perfect. Hope you enjoyed that. Let's see this one depart now. I know that the E2 just came in. I'm ignoring that. I'm going to get the EasyJets. So I do like that. I really do. Hope we do a few more of those. Jet 2. Coming on. This is going off to Barcelona. Next in will be Nige. Then it'll be a prop. Got a hold going on at Dane. Eric Motsey, remember time you mentioned the chandeliers at Ulterior? Let's go back again. Asking about chandeliers. Just to say, Eric, there's actually a new art installation done by the airport, and it's as you go through T2, through the security area where you get your bags checked and everything. And if you look up as soon as you go through there, part of the chandeliers are now back. They've done a modern take on it where they have cut the chandeliers down, but they've kind of done it in a way that goes back to the old heritage of the when it was RAF Ringway, where we had the parachute regiment based here. So there's like a parachute on top of the chandeliers kind of thing, and it does look really good. If you check our posts on Facebook, I don't know if you're on Facebook, but if you are, there is a photo of it, so something to have a look at. Right, Mighty Orange. Nigel's just landed, but we're going to stay on the Mighty Orange just because it's got this cool livery. And there they go. Off to Dalaman. Joe Blackman's back after a breakfast. You'll have to give us a breakfast update, please. Yeah, Matt, I say we are doing 2 complaints. So I think you probably understand where we're coming from. So we're just finalising it. I just want to make sure that legally it's airtight before I send it to them. Ryanair, now on the roll off to Nantes, using 737 MAX 8. Nigel Barton, hello there. Same from Essex, very close to Stansted. Well, great to see you in the chat, my friend, and I hope you're doing well. No, Mike, you can't beat a bit of normal chaos. Sean Cawthorne, welcome to the chat, mate. Good to see you. Do you have a prop coming in? I'm going to throw it down there now. Sorry, I only just saw the rotation on that, but we do love a prop on this channel. Logan Air. That's coming from the Isle of Man this morning. From lovely Laura. Jules Harris, hello there. Pleasure to welcome you on Sunday morning. We've got a boot for that Aer Lingus. Right, off to Venice we go with this Jet 2 737. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the quality, Hessler. I couldn't finish the second bit, so I do apologise. But good to welcome you in. I'm glad you're enjoying the Zoom. Jaron Traveller, I should say, enjoying the retro. The retro does look very good. I'll say it's one of the better ones. Very simple, but very good. SAS just arriving with their Embraer. Very nice. Have Aviation, hello there, mate. And Indigo in next. They're off to Venice, and that Indigo is just passing Stockport now. Mr. John Walton's in the chat. Mr. packing his bags, I'm going to be guessing. I already know he's packing them quite a while ago, so hope you're all good. Rating for that trip, mate. John Walton, I feel like, do you want me to like fire loads of destinations? Botswana. You got Botswana. You got Punta Cana. Just do this all day. I'm trying to say, you and Simon have a fantastic trip. Totally deserve it. Hopefully you get up to 100k subscribers as well whilst you're over there. So you're very close to it now. So shows all the hard work that goes into Simon Lowe Aviation. So if you're not a subscriber already, definitely pop over and give them a cheeky sub. Get them up to 100k double quick. And Pantling, good morning to you. Great to see you. Yeah, sorry I couldn't get that E2, Mike. I was obsessed with the Aer Lingus Retro, etc. I'll let myself off for that one. Usually I don't. But, we'll get it on the way out. Hopefully we'll get some Pratt & Whitney tones coming from E2. Indigo on short final now. Coming in from Delhi. Departed 11 hours 18 minutes ago. Any second now. Just coming over the A55. Gio had in scrambled eggs, hash browns, sausage, beans, 2 slices of toast and a caramelised latte. Boom. Smashing the game. Matt, as you know, mate, it's anything under 4 degrees. They're probably going to be looking to use it. And yeah, it was about, we were looking at about 1 this morning. So when I first got here, it was pretty cold. So in fairness, now that the sun's up, it's warmed us up a fair bit. But it was pretty chilly this morning. I'm not sure of the exact temperature now. I'd have to probably have a quick look at the weather and the meta. Woodsy, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. And Lisbeth's in the chat from Sweden. Well, always a pleasure to welcome you in, Lisbeth. And Planes of Los Angeles saying good morning. Think planes from LA. Well, hello there, LA. Great to see you once again. Well, LA itself. You know what I mean. Prop. We have this Aer Lingus making its way down towards us using the ATR 72, going back to Belfast. And Mike's saying it's 7 degrees at the moment, so it has warmed up now. It does feel about 7 degrees. So, So John and Simon seem to be going on the PIA to Islamabad, according to Rod. So well done, Rod, for guessing. I'm not sure if Simon's going to give you a prize for that. Oh dear. There you go with the props. EasyJet's just touched down. And that flight has come in from Palma de Mallorca. And Rogel, in reply to John, is saying, you didn't deny it though, John. Have you told them where you're going yet? Cathay Pacific next in, using their 777-300ER. It's departed 14 hours and 2 minutes ago. Probably be landing within the next minute. It's just going past Cheadle now. Dave Cox, morning mate. Mum McGrath is saying, the question is, Simon taking his pink shot? I don't think he will be. And Mike also letting us know that the Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta is number 3, probably number 2 now, isn't it? Yeah, number 2. Thanks, Mike. Oh, was he doing some lawnmower work? Well, I think today's the perfect day for it, isn't it? Gio, enjoy getting sunburnt once again. Have a bad time. There's the cafe. Say Virgin not far behind it. Let's see those cafe emojis in the chat, please. Anne Whitfield saying good morning from sunny Northumberland. Oh, it's great to hear that basically everywhere's sunny today. I'm loving that. Oh, there we go. So, there we go. I'm going to plug it, John. I'm going to plug it for you, mate. The big reveal is Monday at the airport. The quit live around 11ish. I think Rod Gill's right, to be honest. John Walton's always just DMing me going he wants to catch more PIAs. He just more 777s, he says. There you go. So, there's my money. And thank you everyone for putting those 777 emojis in the chat. Len Pantling, Matt C, Graham C, Lucy Dashy, John Walton, Fiki avgeek, Gary Fraser, smashing it. Jet 2 coming on right in front. Virgin about to touch down. God's sake, get Virgin. There we go. It's about to place it onto the bump. now. They're off to Malaga. Oh, really steep, that one as well. Yeah, thanks everyone for putting those Jet 2 tails in there. Border Ramble saying morning everyone, beautiful sunny weather up here in Cumbria. Awesome to hear. A320 going back to Stockholm. Well, there is a fair bit of breeze. Those tails are being swiped around a bit. Next in we've got the Ryanair coming from fake Brussels using the 737 MAX 8. I would say we see them mowing the grass all the time at the airport. They do like to try and get it done when the runways are not on dual ops, but well, especially on this side. But sometimes they don't have a choice. But they will get it done. I know at the bottom of the chat, check me out. Oh, check me out, not getting the Ryanair. Oh, I will say as well, we had another terrible landing at Manchester. 2 for 2 with the really bad landings with the Ryanairs on this trip. I'm thinking it was, so there were 3 pilots on the flight deck, so we're thinking that there was a new FO being line trained. Well, it could have been a captain, but with the landing that we had, I'm guessing it was the FO. Not the best. Hashtag sore behinds. So that Ryanair vacating now. Next in will be another Ryanair coming in from Paphos. Yeah, Graham, see, it is a boot for Liz from for Ryanair, absolutely. Terrible flights this time. And I say Manchester-based staff at T25. I'm not going to hide it. You're terrible, and I know quite a few as well. But we've been sent a few DMs from people, and the culture that we kind of talked about on the stream, where they're not following through with not only legal legislation but also company policy is very poor, and it's something that needs to be addressed. And I think we're going to go about it in a constructive way. We're also going to be talking to the airport about it, because there's some policies that are discriminatory and need to be dealt with. And also there was a couple of things that legally shouldn't have been done. So it'll be an interesting few months. Put it this way, Ryanair won't be loving me. Ryanair about to touch down. And they're off to Dubrovnik. Well, Claire Connolly, I'm glad you found us. It's great to have you on board. Gary, they won't be using my footage either. As I say, I'm currently trying to find an email address to their social media team. I've tried messaging them on social media already, but they're shock horror, ignoring. So if not, I'll just wait for them to put the next thing out, and then I'll just send them an invoice. And it won't be a cheap invoice either, because even though my rubbish stuff's not cheap. But we'll just have to see. I'll say it's poor, but that's just how it is. John Walton, there will be no Ryanair. I think the pilots might, to be honest. I get on with the pilots and stuff like that. And I know that the pilots aren't at times too happy with some of the stuff that goes on there. And they're not surprised by some of the stuff that happens there. But, you know, it's a very poor reflection on the airport. And I take umbrage with anyone, you know, who goes about providing the service that's very poor, that makes the airport look bad. And, you know, the way that, you know, Liz was treated, and myself, as I say, I had that pillock who was like, no, you have to delete off your phone and stuff like that. Well, like I say, I showed him because I had nothing on there in the first place, so I wasn't that bothered. But you know, you can't do that. You have no legal right to do that. Now, if they brought the police down there and said they would like us to do it, well, even then they still need a court order. You can't just go around doing that. And as I say, just a lot of very poor policies, and, you know, effectively, you know, doing stuff illegally in order to kind of get their own way, and I don't like it. EasyJet A380 CEO now blasting out off to Lisbon. Alexis, if you want to get all the information, go and watch the Cologne streams. Liz explains it far better than I ever will. Ryanair? I'm obsessed with Ryanair. Jet 2 even, going to split in 737-800. Daryl Hilton, hello there. Kirsty explained it to Alexis there perfectly. You know, it's to do with the treatment of passengers with additional needs on their onboarding and disembark, and the process of flying as well. There were issues there as well. So, you know, we'll be taking that, and we'll keep you updated in regards of it. I think it'll be an interesting journey that we're going to go on, because knowing, and I know what Ryanair are like, they're just going to not take any culpability in regards of it, but we'll see how far we can take it. We'll say we're going to be not only talking to some charities that Liz is affiliated with, but I think we're also going to be having a chat with our MP about it. So appointments might be being made. I've got my sparkling lemony water now. We're going off to Belfast now. We've got the Logan Air coming out. I say everything seems to be coming out at a decent time today, so I wouldn't expect the big heavies to be too late today. Hopefully we can get the Qatar going out sometime soon. I'll have a quick look in a minute to see what the slot time is. So, Logan Air ERJ lining up. They're going off to Inverness. Lucy saying 2K watching, only 768 likes. Saying, do we have to beg? Unfortunately we do. Well, thanks, Lucy. Graham C, say it's cider time. Where are you at the moment, Graham? I'm sorry, I can't keep up with your Magical World Mystery Tour. Malcolm Ross, good morning. We've got the Jet 2 now coming down in front of us. This is off for some pizza in lovely Naples. Mark Crew, hello there, mate. How you doing? And we've also got a legend that is Warwick Road Andy in the chat. Morning, Andy. I saw your comment from last night. Good to see you, bud. Singapore now on finals. Thank you, Mike. I wasn't actually looking at that, so you saved me there. Jet 2. 7-3 lining up. We've also got the Dwelling that's about to come in on 2-3 right, so we'll send it down for that. And thank you to Lord Crew for joining the 31-month crew at Domestic, saying so proud to be part of this channel. Well, it's always a pleasure to welcome you on, mate, and hope you're doing good, bud. So that's from Barcelona. And that Jet 2. Say off to Naples. So Graham's saying he's in Bangkok currently, but heading to Egypt soon. Back to work. Well, hope you have a good flight, mate. And the problem is, it's not just about what I prefer, it's about what people like doing. If there's a lot of Ryanairs, then it's always going to be the thing that the masses can use them. So it's all about that rather than about what I'm moaning about at any one time. Andrew Smith saying, loving the sound of the jet engines, just a shame. Oh, we're getting the jet fuel smells. What do you call it, Andrew? So unlucky, mate. Johnny in Kildare, hello there. Great to see you. Andrew, the actual fumes have blown south side, so I'm taking it in and enjoying it. Let's say Singapore next in, as you can imagine, Singapore Airlines coming from Singapore. It's taken 13 hours and 38 minutes in order to get here using the A350-900. And Chris Jones, I know that you're on that Jet 2 tomorrow to Tenerife. Inscribed in my head. Right, well, you can hear it. It's not here yet. Yeah, mate.
How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. How are you?
I'm a bit busy there, so.
Busy? I just talk absolute nonsense as always. That's me. Yeah, not too bad.
At least we got a nice day today.
Feels like a proper winter's day, even though it's yeah. Well, we haven't got to 12 degrees yet. Once we get to 12 degrees, then we get the heat haze. Love it.
I came here today. The lighting was nice for everything that I didn't need. And everything I needed, the clouds blocked it. So I thought I'd coming back today.
Just cover it. Oh God. Were you down the other end before?
I was up there.
Yeah. I saw you coming down the path.
Yeah, I went there for some arrivals.
Yeah.
I thought I wanted to deposit from here. And that's it.
Oh.
Not much of interest, is it? Came for that tree yesterday.
Oh, you stick. Yeah.
I came Friday night. There we are.
Well, there's the Singapore Slinger. Oh, I didn't, Graham. Give me 2 seconds, mate. I'm going to go back in the chat. Oh, I did. I just didn't put the hearts in, though. So, let me get the hearts in there. Lord crew, give me 2 secs. A man spot saying, going in the evening for plane spotting, we'll be seeing the Turkish A330, Ethiopian A350 and Swiss A220. Well, I won't be, because I'll just be probably having my dinner. I think when you're here as often as I am, sometimes you just need to get away. But I hope you have a fantastic time. But Lord crew, those hearts are for you, mate. I did read your milestone out, it's just that I didn't put the hearts in because I'm a bit useless. Getting back to doing the streaming on my own, honestly, it's so hard, even if you've just been doing it for a couple of days. Next day, we've got the Silver Aviation PC24 coming in from London Luton. Donald Edge saying, morning, everyone from East Yorkshire. Might get to see my better half swan off to Prague later at 12:05. I won't be live, but I think Blue Sky Aviation will be, mate. So tune in to watch Nick and Tom. And they will, I'm sure they're starting at 12 or around about that time. And if not, I'm sure he said 12:30. But he's never started like not half an hour early. So there you go. Ryan saying, hello, thank you for your work. My friend is the pilot on the Ryanair to Malta. Please zoom in the cockpit if possible. I'll do my best. Mike telling me that my plane EI Fatty's only 6 minutes out. I'll get that one. It's alright, Graham. It's like missing the Turkish, that, mate. Leave that one there. Daniel Slack, hello there, mate. Great to welcome you into the stream. Andrew Smith, we've had a load go out already. I think we've got one in at the moment. That should be going out sometime soon. Got Tui to Espargos pinging around the back. That should be coming out in the next few minutes. As I say, we've got the PC24 just about to arrive. Behind that, we've got the prop. Looks like an Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. And I can see the Finnair as well in the vicinity. Glad to see that on John Walton. It's about time I got one back on him, wasn't it? Come on, Graham C. You got to laugh at that one, mate. You give me enough over it. Ah, dear. Liz is good, thank you. So we went out to see James last night. So Liz got absolutely kiboshed. There's me being responsible because I knew I was coming out here in the morning. So I had a good night, apart from having to deal with this woman who had far too much to drink, then started a fight with the woman who was next to her. So she's like, honestly, it was so embarrassing. So she started kicking off on her. So we're on the barrow and the steward's next to me. So I just nudge the steward and just say, look, you need to take her out. So they go to take her out, and then she comes up with this cock and bull story that she was there's PC24, that she was assaulted by this other lady, and this other lady, no offence, is about 60. You know, she said boo to anyone all night. She was really nice, So the security staff at the arena, because there's an accusation being made, then come down. I think there were 4 bouncers who had to escort this old woman out, and they were taking it seriously that this older woman had actually kind of assaulted this young girl who was a big gobbo. Sorry, that's the best way to say it. So I went, so I pulled the bloke and I said, no, it's the other way around. The other woman started it, and she's just come up with a load of pack of lies. So I had to go out, and by the time we got out, the police were actually there, and they were about to arrest this woman. So I just went, no, we're not having that. And luckily, was able to stop this lady being arrested. Absolutely disgusting behaviour. And I was like, no, if you want to put charges, put it up against the other one, because she's drunk and disorderly, and she's basically just lying to try and get her own way and stop being thrown out. Absolutely disgusting behaviour. And the thing what really annoyed me, and it wasn't, the woman annoyed me, to be honest, because she came in, she was drunk, and they were on something else as well, I think. I'm pretty sure about that. But it was the fact that nobody else in the seating area around us did anything. They just didn't batter an eyelid just to help this woman who's like been dragged out by 4 security guards. It wasn't great, to be honest, so wasn't happy with that. But I mean, once we were out there, the main supervisor came down, and he was really nice. He apologised to me. He just said, "Sorry, you have to come out and do this." I said, "Just check CCTV," and he kind of backs up everything that you've just said. And I was like, "Yeah." So I don't know what happened to the other woman. Saw her partner. Her partner looked glared at me when I was going past. I was like, "Just don't care, mate. Your missus and there's an absolute wrong un." Anyway, but cheers, Ash. Yeah, I think I got brownie points with Liz as well for that, so all good. I only missed like 2 songs, so could be worse. Sorry, I'm just taking my back tablets. I'm all good now. So next day we got prop. This is the one from Dublin. Yeah, I think that was the thing that really annoyed me more than anything else, Lucy. As I say, there were a good few people, and it was like, don't get me wrong, you don't want to have to go out and do stuff, because you're going out for a nice night out, but you could see this woman was about to get into quite a bit of trouble. When they come down, and it wasn't like just one security guard, just to say, like, you need to calm down and stuff like that. It was a case of, no, four guys come down, and then it was a case of, you need to come out now with us. We need to talk to you seriously. As I say, got out there and the police were already there. And I was like, what the hell is about to happen here? Just because I'm going to be honest about this. Some drunken oaf started lying. As I say, I'm not even sure anything happened to her, but I would have done it for drunk and disorderly. That was me anyway. Here's my plane, EI Fatty. Nah, Jack. Look, what I'm going to tell you, this is the best thing. Try not to worry. So, there are going to be some constraints in regards of flights. You can tell at the moment planes are doing D-rated takeoffs in order to try and save a bit of fuel, and they're going to be doing everything that they can in order to preserve the fuel. So, there will be some flights that are cancelled. However, the flights that are cancelled are going to be ones on routes where there are multiple flights a day. So, like the Amsterdam flights, or places like that. I think you can understand where I'm coming from. Belfast. And what they're going to try and do is, they're going to try, because most of these flights don't go out full, they're going to try and consolidate them, and then try and move the passengers onto later flights, earlier flights, whatever, in order to try and make that work. And if they do that, then they will be able to save quite a few flights and save quite a bit of fuel for not a lot of loss. So I would say that your Rhodes flight will be fine. I can't promise you anything, because the one thing I can't do is come out and go, wave my magic wand and say, this is definitely going to happen. However, I would say that you'd be alright, and I really hope that you enjoy the wedding, but hopefully you don't have any issues going with that. So fingers crossed. 319 is next in, and then it should be a TUI coming in from Cancun using the 787-8, like one of these. I think that's into -8. There we go. Henry's in the chat saying, morning Simon, just chilling this morning. Then later today we are going to a football match with James and Dominic. Oh well, pass my regards on to the legend that is James, please. Tell him I'm going to be posting a pic of him from Edinburgh as well in the next couple of days. I would tell him, but I'm just too lazy to message anybody. We've got the Urini coming out, so we've got another prop coming out, so nice to see. McDad, good morning to you, my friend. And Peter Hibbard coming in and saying thank you for the gifted membership. Well, Pete, thanks for coming in and saying thank you. I do appreciate it. You know, people are very kind with their generosity, and I'm glad you got it. No problems now, Jack. As I say, I can't promise anything, but that'd be my understanding of things. Mike letting us know that the Etihad has pushed back. Well, hopefully we'll get this one going out on 2-3 left. We should do for the 9:30 closure. That's when we go back to single runway operations. Jay Davies, morning. Mike, it's proper on it today. Mike, can I just say you're a ledge bait? You're more on it than I am. That's not hard though, is it? Air tankers pinging as well. We've got that Finnair. Just about to touch down, using the little 319 for this one. It'd be nice if we had a bit of focus. Blue sky, good to see you, mate. And I've heard it's going to rain a little bit later, so I can't wait to see you get soaked. No, I'm kidding. I think you're good for the day. Even if you did a rain dance and started singing, you'd be good. So I hope you have a good stream. I've already just to say, there was someone who was asking for I can't remember what flight it was, at 5 minutes past 12. But I said, knowing you probably starting your stream, even though it's set up for like 12:30 at about 10. So you should get that one. That's cool. Well, Lady Denise, that's speculation, isn't it? We don't know. You know, all airlines overbook. It's something that they've all done. They know that there's always a good chance that people will drop out and stuff like that, but that's just part and parcel of travel. I mean, even if it wasn't, you know, this fuel crisis that we're going through, everything. So, you know, that's going to happen regardless. You know, over the summer season, it happens. You know, over periods of flight where it's busy, like Easter holidays, winter, it happens. So that's nothing new. Oh, man, McGrath, praying for you on that one. Not sure you'll be able to cope. Clem Cape saying hello there from County Armagh. Hello there, Clem. Lovely to see you. Yeah, get your wellies out, blue sky, as John Walton says. So that arena is going down Victor Bravo for its departure. As Mike says, this one will be going off to Guernsey. That 2 Dreamliner just coming up to the car parks near the A55. Beautiful TUI from Cancun. But it's good to see you're checking out Flight Radar whilst watching the stream. Well, hope we're matching up. I know that Flight Radar has slowed down, so we're not as out of sync as we used to be in regards of the live data. And as Laura says, just going back to the point about overbooking, the airlines know that on the whole, we're looking at about 5% that just don't turn up, and they can factor that in. So, is it a gamble? Yes, it is, but it's obviously a gamble they think is worth taking. It's profitable because if you get bumped off these flights, then the airlines have to pay compensation. So, obviously, it works for them. Thanks, Mike. Just letting us know that the Etihad is now on the taxi out towards us. And we've got those props ready to go. Got the TUI to Espargos, we've got the Ryanair to Agadir over on this side. So hoping we'll get the air tanker and the Etihad. Should just be good to go with those, so fingers crossed we'll have some up close, very loud departures for you. I'm going to say that this Ryanair is going to take a left down Victor Alpha. GW Dutch, hello there, mate. I nearly missed you there. I just saw that Mad McGrath said hello to you, so good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Andrew Smith saying, I'm picking where I sit on the airplane, so I always pre-book my seat. So usually fly business class on British Airways, sometimes first class if we can afford it. It's alright, mate. I won't lie, I'm jealous. Oh, do you know what I did mean to say to you all? People who are watching the members only live stream, like I was talking about winning the lotto. Well, I'm sorry, I didn't win the jackpot, so you're not going to get £1,000 each, whoever was in there. But I did win 44 quid. 44 quid on the lotto. So I'll be doing the tickets again. Oh, we've got two-wave. There we go. Thanks for that. There's a Ryanair coming in, we're going to stay on this. Might let us know that the Virgin Atlantic from Orlando, just over Bolton, should be with us in the next 7 or 8 minutes. Cheers, Mike. Ellie Nick, good morning. Donald Edge, there you go. So Blue Sky, that's the one you want. It's the 12:05 to Prague. So he should be out and about by then. He's probably leaving now to get down here just in time for you. Yeah, it was the £1,000 Graham, but that's only if I won the big jackpot. I've gone back over it and I made sure I said it. So I'll roll it over to this next one as well, but it's the same terms and conditions you had to have been in that chat. So unfortunately you can't add to the live stream anymore, so I've covered myself on that. Gareth Jones saying, good morning Sam, could you give a shout out to Jez, who I've got watching this morning? Well Jez, hello there mate. Hope you're doing well, and hope you're enjoying the stream, not being forced to watch it by Gareth. It's like, watch it. Right, here we go with this TUI 737 MAX 8. Air tanker is on the taxi towards us. Lucy Dashy, the 44 quid went on Mega Pints last night. There you go. And there'll be a couple of lotto tickets left over. Right, Ryanair. Ah, damn! They've gone down to the bottom of 2-3 right already. So I think we are on single operations already, which is. The air tanker's copping over here though, but I can see that there's Ryanairs down at the bottom, so I don't know if they're going to get the Jet 2, the KLM and the Etihad over here, which would be cool. But there are Ryanairs down at the bottom waiting to go out, so there we go. Matt C, take care mate, always a pleasure to see you in the chat. Andrew Smith just saying, would love if American Airlines to fly in Manchester. Yeah, I mean, I just don't see it happening, mate. We did have the Philadelphia route back in the day. But I just think with the lack of desire to travel over to the United States at the moment, it's not going to happen. However, with all the stuff that's happening in the Middle East, you never know. Etihad have come over here, so we are going to get some up close heavy departures for you. Air tanker's come down Victor Alpha. Oh, KLM just absolutely slammed it. Sorry, I had to go on that. They just absolutely slammed it around the corner to get onto 2-3 left. Very reminiscent of a Lufthansa a few years ago. Bonkers. Mon McGrath saying Sean 280. A winner. Still a winner though. Goes on to Tuesday's one. That's what we call them, Lucy. They are called mega pints. Comes down, I'm going to abandon this KLM, and I'm sorry everybody, but it is. There you go, you got a rotation. Awesome. booking coming in and staying on this. There you go, there's the Virgin. Sorry everyone who especially Mike who really likes it, but we've got 330s in front of us, we're going to get those. So there's the Virgin Atlantic coming in from Orlando, using their beautiful A350 1000 for that flight. Etihad is looking absolutely gorgeous. Here we go, enjoy this one everybody. I think we'll do an extended on this one. See that there's a Ryanair coming in, but we prefer a TUI, not TUI, an Etihad Dreamliner. Sorry, just reading the comment about TUIs. But Sarah, hello there, saying morning. Hope you're doing well. My son Connor was excited to see the TUI Dreamliner. So we've flown on the Dreamliner called Alfie. Oh well, good to hear. Hope you're enjoying the stream, Connor. And Gareth saying, hi Simon, Ashton is asking what your favourite plane is. His is the Airbus A380. Well, mine is the 757-200, just because it's class. Simple as. Ash Watts, take care mate, and have a good one today. Andrew Smith saying I've flown on the pass with KLM to Munich in Germany. Usually the city hopper goes to Schiphol and then KLM flight from Schiphol to Munich. Yeah, I mean, it's a good way. I like KLM, really good airline. Flew with them last year, wasn't it? When we came back from the final 757 flight. So yeah, really, really good. Plus you get like a nice cheese and mustard butty. Can't go wrong with that, can you? Right, can't miss this one, can I? I could see everyone just try to set me up there. No one mentioning what's coming in next. Next in is Turkish Airlines A321 Neo. And obviously the dog doesn't like the Turkish either. Tipping that right wing down. Oh, it's got to go around. Come on. That was like watching the Dam Busters. He slammed it into 2-3 right just before the bump, and he got a bit of action off that and got flown up in the air, and then tried to land it again and went, oh no, this ain't happening. That tail got very low. Not very good at all, that. Let's try again. But as I said, it did select Toga, so right decision made. I think they should have done it a bit earlier, but hey ho. What do I know? There you go, got another opportunity to catch the Turkish. And we've got the Qatar ready to go. Thanks, Rod, for that one. Lady Denise, I did have a chat about that a little bit earlier. And yeah, absolutely. Sad to see CRJ's going. As I say, they're also Lufthansa talked about the bringing forward the 340 demise, and of course there were 2 747s as well. That's look like they're going to be going a bit earlier. Harrison, are you going to Frankfurt to see the 340s before they go? You should, mate. Did you get a photo of the Turkish doing the Barnes Wallis?
I bet you were very impressed by that.
I wasn't impressed by the piloting skills. I was impressed with my panning. But, you off now, mate?
That's me.
You going to post a picture?
No, he's hit with a complete disappointment. What a waste of time.
Oh no. You wanted to come down Victor Alpha, didn't you?
Yes.
You wanted to get an ender shot.
The tiniest bit of a cloud as well, so.
Oh well. Mate, should do video, honestly. We just don't even care about sun anymore.
That's the dream.
Honestly, that's one of the main reasons why I moved over. I just don't care about it. Just grab the footage and then move on. Eurowings now touching down. Well, mate, have a good one. Always good to see you. If you want to abuse Tom, you can. I said, if you want to abuse Tom in any way, please do.
I prefer to do it to his face, actually. It's much more satisfying.
I know it is, isn't it? See, it's not just me who picks on Tom. Everyone does. We love him, really.
I'm having a week off from after I've done basically 2 trips in a row.
I don't know how you do that, mate, seriously.
I'm a strong man.
He was saying your take on Venice was interesting. What, you got there, he said, you went, there's one bridge, there's a canal, that's Venice done. That's what he said to me.
Because I said to him I went years ago and I had like a 3-hour layover, so I went into the city, and he, so I said to him, I said, oh, it'd be good to go back and see like Venice properly. And he went, you can't see Venice properly in a day.
You can.
I was like, well, I'm pretty sure I can.
Pretty sure you can.
So,
I've done it.
Then we were done in about 6 hours.
Yeah.
And I went, I hope we can see everything in Venice, Tom. So I was giving him like deliberately underwhelming vibes just to throw him off. He had a great time, to be fair.
He said he wanted to get a gondola with you, but he wanted you to pay.
Well, exactly.
Yeah, tight sod, isn't he?
If you pay, I would have put out. Anyway.
Alright, take it easy, bud.
See you soon.
There goes Ryanair 737 MAX 8. They are going off to Alicante. And Lucy Dashy, thank you so much. As well as being an amazing mod, you've also gifted a Think Planes membership, and that's gone to one of the loveliest people in the chat that we have, the lovely Dave Cox. So couldn't have gone to a nicer person. So thank you so much, Lucy. Sorry it's taken me an age to get through to that one, but an absolute ledge. There's the Qatar. That's coming out in the next few minutes. There's a TUI down at the bottom, but I think I've got a couple of seconds in order just to put those hearts in the chat, just to say thank you to Lucy. Go and burn those crumpets, Lucy. You deserve them. You don't have to burn them, but you know, if you do, so be it. So, do a fair bit of traffic down at the bottom. The two will be going off to Paphos using the 737-800. And I know Dave Cox will be in the chat to say thank you, because he's a ledge. There he is, already, doing it. See, I knew it, didn't even need to say it. Oh, everyone debating, will I get it? I got it alright, I got that Turkish. Laura saying the dog scared the Turkish off. Wait a minute. There you go, Laura. You're getting a pink comment for that one. I don't do them that often, but there you go. Yeah, Gary, I'm going to get it for the second time, mate. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just ignore it. You know what I'm like. Mike, it was never a doubt. It's great, so second time to miss it. Well, you know, there we go. British Airways now coming in. Bit of Nige for you. I know someone was asking for Nige before. Well, there you go. A little bit of neo loveliness. He's in there 321. Lady Denise saying I avoid the Turkish Airlines wherever possible. Why is that? Turkish are decent. Gary, I agree with the Pegasus pilots in particular have problems. But we have had a couple of dodgy Turkish go-arounds in the past. So you're not mistaken then. Henry Bro, thank you for your continued support, mate, and good to see you in the chat. I don't think I've said hello to you yet, so hello first. Joining the 8-month crew, domestic, saying 8 months with Simon, it's gone very fast. Oh, mate, sorry about that. Sorry, I'm just kidding. But always a pleasure to welcome you into the chat, and hope you're doing well. I'm going to get the hearts in there for you. Just bear with me a second. Next departure. Now spooling up. Here's the Ryanair 73. I think it sounds like an 800. It is. I'll be going off to Dublin. A short hop. Yeah, Lucy, the reason why it was barking, and I should have probably mentioned it, is there's another dog with it, and they were fighting, so that's why the voice is a little bit squeaky. They were proper laying into each other. Friendly fight, but you know what I mean. John Walton saying we will get 2 turkeys, lol. You get 3 if you include me, John. There you go. Qatar 777 now on the taxi out towards us. Lufthansa is just crossing the road, coming in from Munich using their A320-200. There we go, just touching down. Henry Bro, yes, we probably just about should be on O5s. The problem is we have noise abatement agreements. So because of the noise abatement agreements, when you're around that 6 knots mark, they tend to stick it on 2.3 still. But we are set for a change over the next few days. So I think we're going to be on O5s for the rest of the week. From later on today to tomorrow. Next in is the Turkish Airlines A321 Neo coming in from Istanbul. It's the one that's just done the go around, so we'll make sure we don't miss that one. And thank you to the lovely Laura for that One Think Planes gifted membership, and that's gone to John Jordan. So John, if you're in the chat, please pop in and say thank you to Laura. As I say, gives you the opportunity to use those emojis, and of course join the Think Planes Clubhouse, which is fantastic. I think he's got pictures of Liz having mega pints. And me having mega pints as well, so you can't go wrong with that. Right, Turkish on short final. What's a little bit more stable this time? I say a little bit, only a little bit. Ooh. Well, it's down. It wasn't pretty. Well, all good. I think, right, and I don't know if anyone's going to agree with me on this one. It looks like they went into the flare just that little bit early, and obviously got caught up in the float effect, where the plane, where you go into the flare and the air gets underneath the plane and just causes, a bit of destabilisation. And I think the rest there was self-explanatory. So they're in. Now, Qatar is probably going to have to track back. So I'm guessing that's why that's holding at the moment. So they'll probably try to get next. Is there any planes coming in? Well, it's a perfect opportunity to do it if they want to, and if there's space down at the bottom. But lovely Laura, I will put the those hearts in the chat for you, just to say thank you. Right, I can see someone replied to me. Lady Denise saying, I avoid Turkish because I live in Germany and the airport bag drop zone is always slow and full of arguments. Well, there you go. That's a good enough reason for me. I landed in Dusseldorf, the whole family, including grandparents and cousins, come. Yeah, I can probably well understand that, to be honest. I know that it's Cologne. There's a heavy presence as well with Turkish and their subsidiaries as well. So, yeah, I can imagine that can be a bit frustrating at times where, you try to just get your bags and there's literally about 22,000 people trying to grab bags and not knowing which bags and getting in your way. So, yeah, totally understandable. Darren747 Steggles, thank you so much for your continued support. Joining the Timov crew at Domestic, saying, loving the stream, great day for it. It's not too bad, is it? Even Sam might get a tan by the end of the day. Wouldn't mind it. So that 777 is now tracking back and going to make its way down to the bottom of 2-3 right. I was going to say 2-3 left. I had to hope it'd come over here, but it's not. It's going to take the left turn in a second. No, they've got to track back because of the taxiway closure. So we have been looking at it a couple of times where it's come down here, but unfortunately I don't think today.
I came to get a nice shot of the A350 because you don't often see them going.
Yeah.
So I'm over there. They end up coming.
Oh, over here, yeah. I saw it on another stream, and I was like, like going, of all the things, you're like going, oh. But yeah, I think if you got the 380, it makes it a lot easier for it to actually come over here.
Yeah.
But what do you call it? But yeah. Oh well, it's a bit different, isn't it? Well, we'll have this one. We'll have this one rotating, well, pretty much in front of us, so that should be decent. And David just saying 75 more likes to go. If you haven't already, could you please possibly hit that button for us, just to get us up to 1,000 likes, and then that'll make me happy. Yeah, Andrew, that did come in from Heathrow, I presume. We have had a couple from Gatwick, but no, it'd be mostly from Heathrow. Jane Welshie lady, hello there. Lovely to see you, Jane. How are you doing? John, I think that could be very true. We could be able to get those L plates back on that 321 Neo. Graham C, do you know what? It's a really good point that you made there. If there was a slight tailwind, that wouldn't help. However, if there was a slight tailwind, and the pilots were complaining, that's when they usually do switch over to 05 ops. So looks like they're still sticking on it. The way I'm feeling it on my face at the moment, it just feels like it's a direct crosswind. And I know that you're getting all the METAR and everything, which is probably more precise, but as I say, it just feels like a direct crosswind to me at the moment. Well, it is down there now. Next to go out will be the EasyJet A319 going back to Malaga. Imagine me saying Graham made a good point. Wowzers. Never thought that'd be the day. Just kidding, Graham. You know me, mate. Okay, so this should be able to get a good few of these aircraft out. There's a couple of planes about to turn onto final, but they should be able to get at least 2 out. There we go, off to Malaga. David, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about these things, aren't you? I don't know. That's the honest answer from me, but I will find out. I'm just going to take a quick recording. Oh, Simon was pressing record for a long time there. Oh dear. I better edit that piece later. I'll find out for you though, mate. Jamie, you're not the only one who would love to have done that. I think, Concorde was an amazing beast, and I mean, what's that company in America called who are thinking of doing it for United and stuff like that? Boom, isn't it? Or something like that. But you never know. We might have supersonic travel again in the future. And be able to do flights like that. I mean, it really was amazing when it's be able to fly that distance. I mean, the only thing was it was tight in that cabin. And if you've ever visited the Concorde at Manchester, it is absolutely. It's not for big fat lumps like me. 2737 MAX 8 departing off to Sharm el Sheikh there. As Graham C answered. Oh, JCD, they made. Okay, thanks, Graham. That's twice I'm going to say well done to you, mate. Let's not make a habit of this, please. Right now on the roll. Oh, Mike Jules saying I hate queuing at the airport, so I've got I've got one of those myself, folding collapsible stools. They're fantastic, aren't they? That's yeah, all good for you then, mate. You know what, Graham? I'm gonna read this one out for you, saying fair enough, and he's saying Liverpool going to win 5-0 today. Well, I see, it's the one and only time you'll probably ever get me to read that one out, and that's because you have been helpful for once. Right, QR22 now lined up ready to go back to Doha using this 777-300ER. Boom. What a departure there from the 777. Hey John, I'll have you know Southside United are the best team. Mean Vision Thing and Jonathan Drones and Planes, we've got a cracking record this season. We'll try to draft you and Simon Lowe into the team. But you keep going on trips. Ryanair in next from Tenors, and we've also got the SAS going out. That'll be going to Copenhagen. 9:50 now, so we're in the realms of the Emirates departing. I'll have a quick look and see. Oh, there's another dog barking. Oh, he's just absolutely destroyed that cloud there. I think that's going south, so if Stoke Massif are out, might get that one. Right, now coming in next. Yep, that is going south. See you in a bit, Mike. Take care, bud. Yeah, Jane saying easterly takeoffs at Cardiff today. So we're very close to it. It won't surprise me if they switch in the next hour or two. Ray, if you have to, mate. I don't want you to get into trouble. Oh, Qatar's just come back into view. Excellent. Where are you? There we go. Looking awesome. Malcolm, I would agree, it is a lovely day to fly. Visibility is excellent, and I say the wind's not up to much. Having said that, Turkish made the most of it before. Right, I'm going to get you some information on Emirates. See where we stand with it. Of course, as I try to do this, I have a plane looking to take off. Excellent. They have no respect for me whatsoever. And it's the SAS Embraer going off to Copenhagen. Right now, about to touch down. Coming in from Cork. CC, thank you so much as always. Hope you have a fantastic Sunday, and hopefully see you on the next one, which will be tomorrow. I had to reassure myself that it was going to be tomorrow. As I say, if we're on 05 Ops tomorrow, we'll look to bring out a few new pieces of kit and see how that goes. I can see the Virgin Atlantic is pinging around the back using the A330-300. No, it's not. It's the one from before still. Ugh. Yeah, Malcolm. They are deceptive, aren't they, with their size? Like, that 737 doesn't look like it's very big. But as you say, put it next to another car, and well, an ops car, and it looks absolutely mahoosive. We got to 1k likes, so thank you so much, everybody. I know Lucy's put it in there saying thank you everyone for the 1k. Now the begging will cease. Although, please continue to hit that like button. As I say, that is awesome. Say, like, do you know when you've been off and, like we were over at Cologne this week, it's usually a bit of a struggle to get there, but I think we did quite well to get it, so thank you to you all. And I can see a certain mod is going off to perform taxi duties, but Mod McGrath, thank you as always, and thank you for your milestone as well. So take care, and see you again soon. Looking there now on the roll. Very nice. EasyJet making its way down to the bottom now. So we do have the Helvetic E2. That'll be next out, and then we've got the Air Transat A321 LR. We've got a VistaJet coming in from Paris next. It's just there, a little Cessna Citation. And David as well saying thank you for the 1k likes. Thanks David for drumming it up as well, mate. Thanks to all the mods and everyone else who's been doing it as well. So, cheers. John Walton saying east wind looms when I fly. Always the way, isn't it, mate? They're going to vacate, and that E2 is now going to line up ready for its departure. And here comes that E2. Helvetic. Oh, Gary, it will be absolutely hammered over at the RVP today. I mean, it's backlit as hell today, but say people don't care. But yeah, it will be. You know, families. You know, I know near enough everyone's back at school now, but you know, get away for a couple of hours, especially in the nice weather. Take advantage of it. Air France A220 will be in next. Just touching down now. Air Transat, the FC Montreal livery, now coming on. We've also got the Vueling coming out. There we go. Next one will be the EasyJet going off to Palma de Mallorca using their A320-200. There's the Airline, getting ready to go. So next will be the Ryanair to Paphos, and then we've got the Ryanair to Gdansk heading down to the bottom. And final, can't see too much, we've got KLM A321neo, that's just turning on. We've got props coming out. That'll be the Etihad going to Dublin. I was going to have to check on the Emirates. 2 secs. Hopefully we'll have a little update. Saying on flight radar because that is not making much sense. Departure. Well, I'm thinking it should be pinging in the next few minutes. I'm not sure that's going to be the case, but where is it? Oh, there it is, behind that That FedEx tail, I can see you. Graham, I was having the same kind of vibes to that one there, mate. Not like the chat stopped for a minute. It's one of them things. It does happen. YouTube's been glitchy as hell. When I was booting up this morning, it was. It took me like four chances in order to get up on there. But hey ho, that is YouTube for you. So I got the Aer Lingus prop. Going to make a left turn. Make their way down to the bottom. Hopefully it'll take an intersection. Probably won't though. I mean, I do have a estimated takeoff time on my thing of saying 10:50, which I've got to be honest, I can't stay on the runway for because I've got to do a couple of things. So I'm going to give it another 5-10 minutes. If I don't see it pinging, oh, there it is, pinging. There you go. So the Emirates is now pinging. At least flight radar was right, not my thing. So we'll get the Emirates. Hopefully it's not going to take too long to taxi down to the bottom. As I say, they had it coming off stand around this time, and then for some reason then it's a 50-minute slot, another 40 minutes for it to take off. Now I know that having to track back down to 3 right is a bit of a nightmare, but it's not that much of a nightmare. Welling is slowly making its way down to the bottom. And Pantling, thank you mate, take care and we'll see you on the next one, which will be tomorrow. There's hardly anything coming in. I would have thought they would have made hay whilst they could. Maybe do a couple of intersection departures, but it doesn't seem to be the case. KLM just passing the onshore reservoirs. I think the Emirates is now pushing. So I'll probably hear those mighty G90s starting up in the next few seconds. And the Welling is going to take the intersection, which makes sense. Lucy going, hello? Hello? Is there anybody out there? There we go, the Welling. I've got locks on. Sorry for the rough pan, I've got the locks on the tripod, that's right. That's better. So I think the EasyJet around the back is stopping Emirates from pushing, so oh, it's on the other side. Well, that thing should be pushing any second now then. I think that TUI's pinging as well, isn't it? Because that's definitely not the Emirates. Malcolm Ross. See you later. Enjoy church. Got a KLM A321 Neo coming in. I can hear those. Oh, it's the one with the white nose. Bit of a boop for you. And Emirates going now. Thanks, Rod. Obviously, Rod's having a little listening and hearing what Tower and the aircraft are saying. So obviously they've been given their pushback clearance. Let's just send it over there and see if we can see it pushing. There you go, you can actually see it. It'll come out from behind the black tail in a second. There we go. And Lucy Dash is saying boot face in the milk. I mean, that is original. That is original. I don't think you can beat that. But TUI to Montego Bay, which is the TUI that we can see there. That's pinging. Right now, off to Gdansk next. And there you can see Emirates fully pushing now. And Graham C saying that's a Jerryism, saying nose in the milk bar. Did anyone see that story about the pilots who were meowing on comms? I thought they were just on ground. So, like, the stuff that I saw made it sound like they were just on ground, but no, they weren't. They were actually up in the air. So I think them pilots are going to be getting in a wee bit of trouble for that when they find out who it is. So, it wasn't particularly the greatest move of their careers, but hey ho. It was quite funny at first when I thought, and then when I realised that they were actually in mid-flight, I was like, oh, that's not good. Yeah, Graham, it was a very weird one. I'm not sure. Liz was saying that back in the day when she worked here at the airport, that used to happen quite often. People used to get the walkie-talkies and start going around going meow. Oh, Laura, I think they'll find out who it is. There are only so many people they were talking to in that sector at any one time. They'll find out. Someone will grasp one another up. They always do. Yeah, very weird. Honestly, I mean, like I say, I know kind of a bit of a laugh, but you know, especially in America, these things are all recorded. Everyone's always listening in on your comms and stuff like that. Now, I know technically you can do it over here. Right, so the Emirates just been dragged forward. You could hear the starting up of those G90s. Yeah, as you say, Laura, there'll be a grass, won't there? There's always a grass. There'll be an FO just like going, oh, I didn't want anything to do with it and the captain made me. You know it. That's Gary, there's no context to it, I think. It's just like, it's something that's just done at the airports for some reason. And, Liz was saying, like I say, they used to do it. She might have taken part in it from time to time. And someone would just go in there and start doing meow, and then everyone would just join in. So obviously it's stuff that's known in the industry. Well, I think we're going to get the TUI out before the Emirates, but they are making their way out now, which is good. And as Lucy says, you could hear those G90s starting up, which quite impressive when you think of the distance we are away from them. They are pretty epic. Lufthansa will be next in from Frankfurt using the A320neo. There you go, Laura saying we still do it here. Laura, what's the reasoning behind it? Is it just because? Because I think it is just because. And I know if it was me, I'd be doing the same, to be honest. But they're having a go at ATC. I haven't listened to the whole transcript. I've only heard it, like a little bit of it, Graham. So I know that ATC wasn't too happy because he said that's why he's still flying regionals. That was a bit, no offence, that was a bit nasty. That was a bit below the belt. That, because my reply to that one would have been, well, that's why you're. No, I won't say that. I know some people at ATCs there, but there we go. Alright, we've got the TUI, and we've got the Emirates in shot there. So they'll be making their way out. That TUI needs to get going. And thank you so much to the lovely Tracy Gray joining the 1 month crew at Domestic, saying, so glad I found your stream, appreciate you all. Well, thank you, Tracy. Lovely to have you here. I think my throat's going. I think all this talking over the last week and going to gigs and singing and doing everything is done me. But there we go, those hearts are for you. Thank you for that continued support. As I say, a very weird one. But, that is aviation for you. That's why we love it so much. I'm guessing it won't be the last time we hear of the meowing. I think there'll be a few more people doing it. Now, I've got a few planes on the taxi out, but there's nothing at the bottom as we speak. Jet to Paphos will be first, and then it'll be the EasyJet to Alicante. Looks like we've got a Jet 2 that's going to be doing a tech flight. That's got a Manchester to Manchester sign on it. And the TUI should be moving any second now. I honestly, my throat is going, so I'll have some lemon and water. Was it? No, honey and water a little bit later and see if my beautiful tones come back. Oops. There's no planes, I still missed it. Lufthansa coming in. So using their 320neo in that old livery. They have taken a sweet time to get through their fleet in order to repaint them. I know that we've had COVID, but there we go. As you say, it is busy over at RVP. That guy in the yellow jacket is standing out like a sore thumb. Well done. You've been noticed on stream. Ah, okay, Graham. Wow. That isn't very professional at all, is it? Oh, in that case, I wasn't aware of that, but if they were saying that, I think they need to get on the phone and get a rollicking. That's not good at all. Honestly, that too is taking forever to start its taxi. Emirates is actually moving forward now. You can actually see that. It's doing 2 knots at the moment, but it's going to end up behind that TUI for a minute or two. And just you can see the left, you can see the wing of that ex-Qatar 777-200. That's been in a STS for a good old while. Right, so at the bottom of the runway we have the A321. Just going to be going past the pub in the next minute or so. Cathay saying, always surprises me what they say to each other, especially when they know it's all recorded and the interesting stuff will make its way onto the internet. Well, that's the thing, especially when you've got the ones, like at New York, where they're absolutely losing their rag at one another. It doesn't sound good. I mean, there was a couple of those last week, weren't there? Another couple that have made their way onto the internet. It's not great. And as I say, there's a lot of thing going around ATC in the United States at the moment. So we've got the Emirates making its way out. Should be making an appearance any second now. And you can see that KLM with the boop in the background. Next in, we've got the Pegasus A321 Neo coming in from Istanbul. I'll throw it down there. Just crossing over the road. Rod, it's got pretty darn cloudy overhead at the moment, so I'm not sure I'll be able to get that. I'll have a look for it. I'm just looking, I can't see it, mate. So thanks for letting us know. Lucy's saying clouds coming over ready for blue sky a little bit later. Well, I don't want to say that they bring the bad weather, however, the facts just prove it. Every time they come over to Manchester, the weather gets awful. Yeah, no chance. I was just going to see if I could catch it on the behind me, that C-17, but no chance. Oh well. Next out will be the Jet 2 going to Paphos using the A321 CEO. So they've got 3 of them here at Manchester this summer. I thought they only had 2. And big red saying there's the glimpses of sunshine over in Buxton. Yeah, as I say, mate, wait till blue sky goes past you, mate. I'll go all wrong. There you go. And the next thing will be another Aer Lingus. This time they're using their A321 XLR, obviously to ferry passengers over to Dublin. Probably going to be on the Orlando flights, or maybe even the JFK. It's taken just 33 minutes for this flight to get here. When it comes into view. So it's going to be a case of trying to find a little gap for that Emirates in order to track back down to free right. I don't think they're going to have it for at least another couple of minutes. So we've got an EasyJet coming in. That's coming from Geneva, and then company behind it. Coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. They might be tempted to put this. There's another EasyJet. Yeah, I think they're going to try and land these three. Oh, no, I don't think there's a gap for a little while unless they put something in a hold. So I think EK22 is going to be waiting on that naughty step. Maybe that 10:50 departure time was accurate. Maybe they knew what they were going on about. I think 100%. I mean, they did it, like I say, when they first started it, and then they just stopped doing it. I just think, send it over here just for one departure. People are nuts for to go crazy. There you go. Well, the Emirates is moving forward. So I think they've got a little slot for it. The problem is it's going to get busy down there now, so they do need to get a couple of these planes out. And there you go. It's got dark again, so I'm just going to bump up the exposure a bit. Kermit, hello there, mate. Great to see you. You got a croak, like I've got a croak in my throat at the moment. So they got the opportunity to get the next flight out, which is the Jet 2. It's on a tech flight by the looks of it. It's the Manchester to Manchester. There you go, up already. Graham in there with those Jet 2 tails. Thank you, mate. Emirates isn't budging yet. Next we have in the EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. I'm just looking. I think after the next EasyJet comes in, not this one, the one after, that's when they'll try and get the Emirates down to the bottom. They've made a little gap, enough for it to track back. So the Ryanair to Faro's coming on, and then it'll be the EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle that'll be coming in, and hopefully give that Emirates a bit of space in order to track back. Right, there we go. This is where I think we're going to get interesting. EasyJet coming in, then we've got a big old gap, so I think that's where we're going to track it. And there is space. Oh, in fairness, is the space, because where that thin air is, if you're looking at flight radar, that taxiway is where the Emirates will have to come. So unless the thin air takes the intersection and just departs straight away, it's going to be fun, put it that way. This is where ATC earn their money, and not meows. So this flight's taken 1 hour and 1 minute to get here. And yes, that Finnair is coming on. So there's a 2-eat Dreamliner as well. So this is going to be fun. So I think their thinking is they're going to try and get these two out, and then hopefully make a little bit of a gap. I'm not sure there is a gap for that, but hey ho. There we go. Third, like fourth dimension chess here. Have the Finnair go out, then have the Emirates taxi down, and then have the two Dreamliner ready to go. And if there's a go around, so be it. Gareth Steele, hello there. Great to see you. Right, so let's see if this Emirates moves as soon as this Finnair gets off the ground. And the answer to that is no. So obviously the Dreamliner is going to go. Then we're going off to Montego Bay using the 787-9 Dreamliner, which you can hear spilling up now. Right, let's see where this next arrival is. Just coming up to Hyde. I don't think they've got time to do it. Well, they're going for it. Let's see if this pays off, or will we get a go around? So, that TAP Portugal, which is next in, saying it's about 2 minutes away. So the Emirates has 2 minutes to get down to the bottom. It makes the left turn. I bet you they would have preferred if they were on 05s. And honestly, it does look like an 05 wind and strong enough to actually switch it. Interesting. So the only one down there at the moment is the Eurowings. But I'm sure they'll be making best speed this Emirates down there. Doing 14 knots at the moment. Made plenty of time. Good job by everyone involved. Might even be able to get the Eurowings out. Don't push it. So if you're looking at flight radar, it's going to be the next taxiway. They're going to take a left turn down. Oh, Gareth saw BEA when he was down there last spotting. Awesome. I think it wasn't too long ago that I saw BEA myself. Good to see they didn't do a paint job on it. Right, so they've made it, so that's good. Also, they've given enough space to let the Eurowings go out. So Eurowings is now coming on to 2-3 right for its departure. Back to Hamburg. Cheers, Big Red. So, Eurowings will be next out. Tail, I can't even see it down there. I know it is, though. Just two, did he? So tap just coming over the road, and hopefully we'll have enough time to get the I was going to call it the Beast from the East there, but is it the Beast from the East? Slightly beastly from the eastly. Oops, down, second time of asking from the tap, using their Embraer E190 LR. Or AR, I should say. Emirates moving now, so they will be the next departure. Going to have to be a turn and burn from the Emirates as well. So we do have a plane not too far behind it, but it's one where they'll just have to get the skates on a little bit. Next arrival is the Ryanair coming in from Berlin using 737-800. There you go, the mighty Emirates A380, and that Ryanair from Berlin is about to touch down now, so awesome separation from the ATC tower, working in combination with the cruise, obviously. Not sure if this one's going to be going down to the south again, we'll just keep an eye on it. Yeah, guys, saying I have to remind myself not to keep adding the extra two engines. So after doing it, I think that one's going north. So just getting some clouds there. Can't be a bit of cloud surfing. Well, there we go. That's it from me today. I do have to get off. But thank you everyone for today. It's been great to be back here at Manchester. Oh yeah, That's timed it nice. I know the Singapore's going out, but I did say it would be the Emirates. But thank you for everyone with the likes, just for coming in. I do appreciate it. I want to say a massive thank you to everyone who's helped the stream. So thanks for the super chat, super stickers, gifted memberships renewals, and becoming members. We had quite a few people become members today, so thank you for that. It's been absolutely epic. I'm going to get off. I'll see you again nice and early tomorrow morning. But hopefully you can join us. If not, have a good day at work or school. But anyway, take it easy. Thanks everybody. And mods, I forgot to say moderators, you've been absolutely superb. Thank you once again for all that you do for us. So take it easy, mods, and see you tomorrow. Bye.